Hey everybody, how you doing? Everybody doing all right? Hey Glenda, welcome back in. So who we got? Who else is here? Let's see, Prodigy's here. Everybody's doing okay? Everybody doing all right? Hey Luliel, welcome in. Let me head back and see what's going on. We got Car Climate, welcome in. You got First, congratulations. We got Voracious Violets here. We got Prodigy, Anonymous, Car Climate, Hero Josh Mill, and Lulio. How are y'all doing today? Let's see, Starlight Galaxy's here. Lizzie Bean's here. Welcome in, guys. How are you all? Ooh, it's toasty in here right now. I should probably turn on the... Finally? What do you mean finally there, Car Climate? I started a little early. Oh, hope you're all doing well. Ooh, it is a little toasty in here. I'm going to grab a little water. Good to see you there, Prodigy. Let me check in on chat real quick. Let's see, everybody's got their check-ins. Lulio's here causing problems, it looks like. Let's see. Oh, we got Styles is here. Josh is here. But he's here. Look at that. Never get first. Hey, you gotta be hot on the topic, right? Gamers here, welcome in. Josh has got their check-in. What's up? What's up? Yep, just had another lovely work day. I hope everybody had a nice one today, and I hope everybody's ready for weekend eve. I know I am. We are going to be working on the SMP layout again for Spawn and get that unseen market done. Oh, well, Solitude, thank you so much for the gift. That was really sweet. Oh, Fighting CB popped in. How you doing there, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, let's give it a couple minutes. Let a few of us roll back in and catch up to where we're at, and then we'll get started. How about that? What's up, Kai? Good to see you. Oh, it's 2 a.m. in Norway right now, and I'm just popping in before I go to sleep. Well, Kai, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I hope you have a nice sleep tonight. Let's see. Oh, my eyes are a little wonky today. Let's see if I can get a little bit closer to the screen. There we go. That's better. What's up, Car Climate? What you got for me? It's 1 a.m. in Scotland for Styles. Oh, my. Whew. I'll tell you what, guys, as much as I enjoyed streaming during the evening and it, being very peaceful and quiet for me, I really enjoy having sunlight and only working 8 hours a day instead of 12. Oh my, I don't miss that at all. Oh, Car Climate's got story time. Did a little redemption there, so I'm going to pull up story time. Get that going real quick. What we'll do is we'll hold off. Oh my, let's see. Well, of course it decided to get out of my, dang it, I had.
Brother,
What's that? What's the problem?
what's that?
What's that? It's just my face.
What's that, brother?
It's just my face. Let's see. Let's see where we did Winnie the Pooh helps Eeyore find his tail, right? That was the last one. Did he find his tail? No, he hadn't found his tail yet. No, he had. Oh, wait, Buttered Toast. Nope. Going on to the next page there. Think we got it. Yeah, we've got like 2 or 3 more pages left in that. We'll continue on a little bit more. Oh my gosh. Hey, Hart Neil, welcome in. Let's see. So yeah, we'll do story time here in just a moment. Lehman and Fran, thank you for getting your check in there. Hey, Kai, let's see. I was in the military, served 4 years in the active Marine Corps. It's good to be free. Oh, Solitude, I bet. Hey there, Freak Bob. Welcome in. All right. Let's see. I think oh no, I skipped an ad break. So we're gonna get right into the story time. Because it is now 5 after. Let's go ahead and get that rolling. I think what we'll do is we'll finish the last story and then start digging into the next. They're all like little short stories or little just 5 or 6 pages per story. So let's finish the Eeyore finding his tail. So I think, pardon me, excuse me, let me get a little drink there. Sorry about that.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I love that bit. Thanks, Liliel. And thank you for the biddies. That was really cool. Let's see. Yes. Eeyore or Winnie the Pooh went and talked to Owl. Owl told him a bunch of stuff, because this is how these stories are. Winnie the Pooh didn't learn anything and Owl really didn't say anything. And then we'll finish that. And then we'll get into the next tale, which is Piglet Meets a Heffalump. All right, let's get rolling. My day's really good there, Zimmerman. Crosby, how are you? It's good to see you there, my friend. All right, so Bear is talking to himself, or Winnie the Pooh's talking to himself. He says, "A lick of honey," murmured Bear to himself, or not, as the case may be. And he gave a deep sigh and tried very hard to listen to what Owl was saying. But Owl went on and on, using longer and longer words, until at last he came back to where he'd started. And he explained that the person to write out this notice was Christopher Robin. It was he who wrote the ones on my front door for me. Did you see them, Pooh? For some time now, Pooh had been saying yes and no in turn, with his eyes shut to all that Owl was saying. And having said yes, yes last time, he said no, not at all. Did I miss that? Yep, I got it. Now, without really knowing what Owl was talking about. Didn't you see them? Said Owl, a little surprised. Come and look at them now. So they went outside, and Pooh looked at the knocker and the notice below it, and he looked at the bell rope and the notice below it. And the more he looked at the bell rope, and the more he felt that he had seen something like it somewhere else, somewhere before. Did I wear this shirt yesterday? I did. Yep. It is my unofficial streaming shirt. I haven't quite landed on one yet. Thank you for noticing there. Oh, did the ads kick in? Dang it. Well, we'll hold off until the ads are over. I thought I had paused them. Ah, silly ads. I thought I had pressed pause. Silly old Bear. Well, while we're waiting for the ads to go, how's everybody doing? What's everybody been up to? What they've been drinking? What's going on in school or work or life? Are the family good? The kids good? My day's been going really good there, Crosby. Yep, really good. Yep, the day is winding down. My wife and my son are coming back from the east side of the state because my son had a competition over there, a band competition. Let's see, Lost Prayer's drinking Dr. Pepper, sweet tea, water. Oh man, you are fully hydrated, Lost Prayer. I like what you're drinking. I like what you're throwing down. Lena Friend's got midterms next week. Oh, stressed. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're back from Ed's Car Climate. Okay, can you play a little guitar because I'm learning how to play it? Nope, Styles. I cannot play guitar. I cannot play the guitar. I have a few, or well, my kids have a few, but I'm horrible at it. Let's see. Been playing Minecraft lately, assuming you only play Minecraft when live. Yes, Lost. Yep, I only play Minecraft on stream. Hey there, Zulon. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Everybody, if you would, that's on Twitch, if you would click on Zulon's name, another fabulous streamer, give him a follow. He makes great content, and he is on frequently. I think you'll like what he's putting down. Let's see. Styles is playing electric, rocking out the hardcore way. You doing good? Oh, good, good. Were you streaming today, my friend? Were you streaming? There you go, Kirk Climate. Yep, I love Zulon. Just a great person. Excellent Minecraft builder and content creator. So Zulon, you stepped in. We're doing a little story time. We're reading a little Winnie the Pooh right now. Oh, you'll be live in a couple hours? Okay. All right, we'll keep an eye out for you. What's on tap for today? Do you mind sharing? Let's see. All right, Winnie the Pooh. Handsome bell rope, isn't it? Said Owl. Pooh nodded. Reminds me of something, he said, but I can't think of what. Where did you get it? Just came across it in the forest. It was hanging over a bush. And I thought at first somebody lived there, so I rang it, and nothing happened. And then I rang it again, very loudly, and it came off in my hand. And as nobody seemed to want it, I took it home, and Owl, said Pooh solemnly, you made a mistake. Somebody did want it. Who? Little irony there. Eeyore, my dear friend Eeyore. He was fond of it. Fond of it. Attached to it, said Winnie the Pooh sadly. So with these words, he unhooked it and carried it back to Eeyore. And when Christopher Robin had nailed it on it in its right place again, Eeyore frisked about the forest, waving his tail so happily that Winnie the Pooh came over all funny and had to hurry home for a little snack of something to sustain him. And wiping his mouth half an hour afterwards, he sang to himself proudly, who found the tail? I, said Pooh, at 1:45. Only it was 11:45, really. I found the tail. All right, chapter 5, in which Piglet meets a heffalump. Same name for Twitch Lost Per? Yes, it's exactly. Yep, it's the same one. And Candy, yes, I do play Minecraft. Somebody made a redemption on Twitch, and we're doing a little story time here. Let's see, you're going to be on your main hardcore world. Oh, excellent. There's Zulon. Do you have a big project that you're working on at the moment? I have to admit, I haven't been on Twitch watching about a week or so because my new schedule's been kind of wonky and I'm just trying to get settled in. I'm sorry, Zulon, but I do have your notifications turned on. I will be watching soon, I promise. Piglet meets a heffalump. One day, when Christopher Robin and Winnie the Pooh and Piglet were all talking together. Oh, by the way, we're not going to finish this one. We're going to have to wait until the next redemption. Christopher Robin finished the mouthful he was eating and said carelessly, I saw a heffalump today, Piglet. What was it doing? Asked Piglet. Just lumping along, said Christopher Robin. I don't think it saw me. I saw one once, said Piglet. At least I think I did, he said. Only perhaps it wasn't. So did I, said Pooh, wondering what a heffalump was like. You don't often see them, said Christopher Robin carelessly. Oh, not now, said Piglet. Not at this time of year, said Pooh. Then they all talked about something else until it was time for Pooh and Piglet to go home together. At first they stumped along the path which edged the 100-acre wood. They didn't say much to each other, but when they came to the stream and had helped each other across the stepping stones and were able to walk side by side again over the heather, they began to talk in a friendly way about this and that. And Piglet said, If you see what I mean, Pooh? And Pooh said, It's just what I was thinking of myself, Piglet. And Piglet said, But on the other hand, Pooh, we must remember. And Pooh said, "Oh, quite true, Piglet, although I had forgotten it for a moment." And then just as they came to the 6 pine trees, Pooh looked round to see that nobody else was listening, and said it in a very solemn voice, "Piglet, I have decided something." "What have you decided, Pooh?" I have decided to catch a heffalump." Pooh nodded his head several times as he said this, and waited for Piglet to say, "How?" or "Pooh, you couldn't," or something helpful of the sort, but Piglet said nothing. The fact was that Piglet was wishing that he hadn't thought about it first. "Shall I do it?" said Pooh, after waiting a little longer. "By means of a trap? And it must be a cunning trap, so you'll have to help me, Piglet." "Pooh," said Piglet, feeling quite happy again now, "I will." And then he said, "How shall we do it?" You know what, guys? I think we've read this. But that's okay. We can read it again. The bookmarks on my app have crapped out. I don't know why. They used to be there. They're no longer there. I think, I do remember reading that Amazon made some changes to the Kindle website, and I can't maintain the website like I used to. Silly old Jeff Bezos. He's just as bad as a heffalump. Let's see. "Pooh," said Piglet, feeling quite happy. "No, I will. And how shall we do?" We just read that, sorry. Pooh's first idea was that they should dig a very deep pit. And then the heffalump would come along and fall into the pit. And? "Why?" said Piglet. "Why what?" said Pooh. "Why would he fall in?" Well, Pooh rubbed his nose with his paw, and he said that the heffalump might be walking along, humming a little song and looking up at the sky, wondering if it would rain. So he wouldn't see the very deep pit unless he was halfway down, and when it would be too late. Piglet said that that was a very good trap, but suppose it were raining already. Well, Pooh rubbed his nose again and said he hadn't thought of that, and then he brightened up and said, if it were raining already, the heffalump would be looking at the sky, wondering if it would ever clear up. And so he wouldn't see the very deep pit until he was halfway down, when it would be too late. Piglet said that, now that at this point it had been explained, he thought it was a cunning trap. Pooh was very proud of when he heard this, and he felt that the heffalump was as good as caught already. But there was just one other thing which had to be thought about, and it was this. Where should they dig the very deep pit? Piglet said that the best place would be somewhere a heffalump was, just before he fell into it, only about a foot farther down. But then he would see us digging it, said Pooh. Not if he was looking at the sky. He would suspect, said Pooh, if he happened to look down. He thought for a long time and then added sadly, it isn't as easy as I thought, I suppose. And that's why heffalumps hardly ever get caught. Oh, that must be it, said Piglet. They sighed and got up, and when they had taken a few gorse prickles out of themselves, they sat down, and at that time Pooh was saying to himself, if only I could think of something. For sure he felt that a very clever brain could catch a heffalump if only he knew the right way to go about it. Suppose, he said to Piglet, you want to catch me. How would you do it? Well, said Piglet, I should do it like this. I should make a trap, and I should put a jar of honey in the trap. And you would smell it, and when you would go in after it. And I would go in after it, said Pooh excitedly, only very carefully, so as not to hurt myself. And I would get to the jar of honey, and I should lick around the edges first of all, pretending that that wasn't there wasn't any more. And then I should walk away and think about it a little. And then I should come back and start licking in the middle of the jar. And then, yes, well, never mind about that. There you would be, and there I should catch you. Now the first thing to think of is, what do heffalumps like? I should think acorns, shouldn't you? We'll get a lot of... I say, Pooh, wake up. Pooh, who had gone into a happy dream, woke up with a start and said that honey was much more trappy thing than acorns. Piglet didn't think so. And then they were going to argue about it when Piglet remembered that if they put acorns in the trap, he would have to find the acorns. But if they put honey, then Pooh would have to give up some of his own honey. So he said, all right, honey then. Just as Pooh remembered it too, and was going to say, all right, acorns. Honey, said Piglet to himself in a thoughtful way, as if it were now settled. I'll dig the pit, while you and go get the honey. Very well, said Pooh, and he stumped off. All right, so that's a good stopping place right there. Hey, Benjamin, thank you so much for sharing. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Ash and One. Yep. Let's see. I love me some Winnie the Pooh. All right, let's see. Azerlin, thanks for getting your check in. And Up the Rot, welcome and how you doing? It's good to see you. Let's get started with the Minecrafting. Let me get that button pressed there. Everybody are ready for the thing? Let's all do the thing. So, this is kind of the layout that I was thinking, but then I had to start doing some math. So now that I have mathed a bit and we're trying to figure out what we need to do, I figured out that in order to fit all 128 villagers in here, that we need approximately 3 floors. We could do a little bit more and space them out a little bit more to give these guys a little bit more room, which I think would be a good idea. And then we could make it 4 floors, and it's going to be a little bit, well, it's going to be a bit taller than this because we've got a lot of space. 3 floors in this amount of space. We're going to make it a little bit grander than that. But we also need to consider that we're going to do a fog floor down here. And that's going to entail a few layers of glass and lighting and airspace. I'm thinking maybe like, I don't know, maybe 10 layers of glass and airspace. So about 20 layers. And then below that, we're going to need some lighting and carpets. Are you late, Chick? No, a little bit. We just finished story time, and now we're going to be working on building the spawn marketplace. We're back onto the big hole. Yep. Is each job for the villagers going to have the same kind of workstations? No, we're going to have all of the different workstations. Hartnell, since you are a resident command master, do you know how to give a specific trade to a villager? Or does anybody for that matter? I don't want to put it just on you, Hartnell, but I need to figure out how to give a villager a particular trade up front, specifically the librarians. And I want to be able to give it at a certain price. No streams this week, and we'll be back Monday for Minecraft Monday. Okay. Are you talking about me or you, Car Climate? I think there's a way to do it with NBT commands. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess I'll take a look at that in Google. Google it. What's the drink today? Caffeinated watermelon water. Oh, for you. Okay. So Car Climate's going to be streaming this weekend, or no streams this weekend, and back for Monday. Okay. Oh, thanks again for the shares here, Benjamin. Thanks for joining, Leffy. Oh, and Azulin, thanks for getting your check in. All right. Let's see. Oh, you got a busy weekend. Okay. See, I'll try and find one for you right now. Oh, thank you, Cartneil. Thank you, thank you. I need to kind of figure out how we're going to space this out. Because what I'm thinking we need to do is kind of, and I'm going to kind of lay it out right here. Hey, Shadow, welcome in. It's good to see you. Having a very big weekend and very busy. Oh, yeah. Mine's going to not be so busy. I'm going to try and get some streaming stuff done and some back-end stuff, and also try and get, some of my podcast stuff done this weekend. Hopefully I'll be able to get it all done. What are the wool blocks for? So Jick, I'm just trying to do a little figuring out of what we're going to do for our villagers and their spaces, because each one's going to have their own little space. And this is just kind of a rough idea. And I'm thinking what we need to do is from here, let's see, let me get some more wool out. So let me pull this. Let's see, we're going to do pink for the floor. So I think we're going to come out 5. I think that's enough room for us to land. And then we're going to come here, and that's going to be kind of where the fence and wall is. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, so 11 from each edge. That's going to give us quite a bit of room. Okay. So right, I'm going to kind of sketch this out for myself. So we're going to do let's see. So that's 1, 3, 5. So we need 5 from the wall. So we're going to come out 5. And then we're going to come out 6. And that's going to be 11. So that's going to be the deck. And then we're going to have a void. And then that's going to kind of rotate around. And then we're going to do stairs. Bear with me. We're going to have stairs there, and we'll get it worked out. We'll just let this cook. Hey, Cruz, welcome in. Hey, Shadow. Let's see. I think that's about right. I think that's going to work. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that's going to be good. So I'm going to do a lot of editing and changing. It's not going to be cut and dry by any shape. There's going to be a lot of flexing of the stuff. Let's see. We're going to do some large columns of, since we're underground, I think deep slate would be appropriate. But I'm not sure if I want to do blocks or bricks, or I actually use just deep slate. Let's grab a few and see what we can come up with. There's polished deep slate. There is cracked deep slate brick. There's cracked deep slate tiles. Put that back. Infested deep slate. We're not going to need that. So let's put these away for the moment. Now let's start. Max, you like deep slate? Oh, me too. What are we trying to make? We are working on our very large marketplace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. I'm just building some temporary columns for the structure. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want to see how this is going to look. I don't want to just build a bunch and then say, I don't like it. Who's best at this game? You are, Jeremiah. You are the best. I'm sticking with it. Hartnell, I found a command for me. Okay, I'm going to copy this down. Summon Minecraft villager data. Let's see. The level 2 is to mark the experience of the villagers, so it goes up to 5. So if you want good trades, you should set those to 5. Okay, I'm going to copy all of that. And then I'm going to open up my handy dandy little notebook where I kept the other command that we had from yesterday. Enchantments. And then I'm going to put that there. Ooh. That was a bit much. Okay. All right. So we'll get back to that in just a second there, Hartnell. I want to kind of get the layout worked out first on these columns. Want to see what these what it's going to look like if we just do a basic layout with some of these bricks. And I'll probably end up doing a mix. You don't play Jeremiah? Well, you should, and then you'll be the best at it. Right? I think we should all encourage Jeremiah to play. Do you want the village to be moving around or just stay on one block? I want him to move around a bit. Let's see. Because each one of these has its own tone. This is kind of a, you know, it's got kind of this diagonal stripe in it, and it does it on all 4 sides, where this one's a little more variated, but it's got this interesting kind of, I don't know if you guys can see what I'm seeing. I see like a sun face in here. It's like it's round right there, and there's a little eyeball, there's a little eyeball, and there's its mouth, and that's got its little rays protruding out. And that's the cracked, I think that's the cracked deep slate. And this one seems a little more, it's got little lightning stripes through that. I think that's the one we're going to use. Styles, what's up? Oh, thank you. So I think we're going to use this. I wonder if we mix it up a little bit. What? You know, I don't think so. No, I think we're going to pass. This one's kind of interesting. It kind of has a lady's face in it. I don't know if you guys can see that, or maybe it looks kind of like Ahsoka. You get her little, you've got her little, oh, I don't know, head parts that kind of look like hair. There's one eye, there's another eye, and there's her mouth. I'm not high. I'm just letting you know I haven't smoked or taken anything today. So this is Ken sober, as usual. Never noticed it that. Ever since I was a little kid, I always looked at the tiles on the floor or looked at the bumps on the ceiling and just kind of see things in it, just for fun. Is the world rankings in this game? I don't know, Jeremiah. I don't think they have rankings for this type of game. It's a sandbox game. It just allows people to do whatever they want. I know they do speed runs. Speed runs are kind of fun. And there are, world records for speed runs. But, I noticed, let's see, you've got her face here at one point, but it doesn't carry up into the next set of blocks. It seems to kind of do this weird diagonal here. It's not symmetrical like it is right here. And then here, it's the same as it is down here, but here it kind of bends inward. I don't know if you can see that on your screen. It depends on how big your screen is, but I thought it was kind of interesting. Hey, Mr. Cheese, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. We are just trying to lay out our columns for this lovely trading hall that we're going to be using to fill in the space with. I still think I'm sold on this one here. I think we're going to get rid of this. Let's get rid of these. Yep.
Welcome to the library.
Oh, Mr. Cheese, welcome in. Is the game volume too loud? It seems to be a little loud for me. How about you guys? Is it too loud for you? This will take us days? Yes, Cruz, it will. It's going to take us days. Absolutely. 100%. That's TikTok, buddy. Happens to the best of us. Yep. Yep. What's my Twitch there, Sungam? It is the same as you see down below. It's soft-spoken. Just saw one of your videos and I thought you were live. Thought I'd drop in and show some support. Thanks, Sarah Jude. Thank you, thank you. Deep Slate or Blackstone? Ooh, Blackstone. That's a good idea. Let's take a look at Blackstone. Blackstone. So we're gonna put that up there because this is the one that we've been kind of thinking of. Blackstone, chiseled Blackstone, polished Blackstone.
Welcome to the library, Magnesna. Oak.
Oh my! Let's see, Magnus Snor. Welcome in. Welcome to the library. I'm sorry I butchered your name. Oh, thank you there, Passnet. It's good on my end. Loud for you, then change it. Yeah, I'll just turn the volume down a little bit. Best way to like your cookies? I like them with milk. Jude, thank you so much for the nice gift there. Magnus. Oh, that makes more sense. Oh, your son came from over on the other channel. Okay, all right. Black bundle, black wool, gritted polished Blackstone. Did we get that correct polished? Black concrete powder, black concrete, nope. Black terracotta, maybe. Let's grab that real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. How's everybody doing tonight? Oops, why am I throwing things? Ken, would you stop throwing things? No wonder I can't. I get it doesn't work well with others. What are we building exactly? Well, I'm trying to get a thought on our columns for the marketplace. We're going to have a large marketplace in this large pit that I've created, and I'm just trying to get a good sense of the layout. Well, we're going to do some embellishments. No, we're not going to do the pick nose. But I'm also trying to come up with some ideas on how we're going to make these columns look, because they're going to go from here up quite high. That looks like scalloped potatoes, but in a black form. I'm not sure about that. I do like the look of that. That looks really nice. It's kind of a mix between these two. I do like the blue tones in this one. Which one is that? Cracked polished Blackstone. I think it's a toss-up between these two. So let's and black terracotta. I forgot to grab that. Let's do a little bit and see what we get out of this. That's pretty harsh. That's a pretty harsh black there. With just a little bit of brown in it, right? Kind of looks brown. What time is it for me? It is 5:40 in the evening. Yeah, we're not going to do Blackstone. That's not going to work. Let's see. Or the black terracotta. So it's a toss-up between these two. So let's put these away. And we'll do embellishments. It's not just going to be a straight up column of that. We're going to break it up a little bit. You can make them wider with a slight circle motion. That's a good idea there. Yeah, I'm going to play with it. I'm just trying to get a sense of scale and a sense of what it looks like when you put a few together. Magnus, we're working on the columns. What Minecraft servers do I play? Mr. Cheese, I don't play on any servers, but we're starting a server on Monday. If you join our Patreon, which is, if you're on Twitch, it's over there in the lower right-hand corner. If you're on TikTok, it's just below. Oh, you thought it was the black market? It's the unseen market. Yeah, so it is kind of like a black market. I'm doing really good there, Toby. How are you? It's good to see you. What's the oh good, Hartnell? I missed that. I'm sorry. Let's see. Yeah, we're not going to do that. What are we doing? We are trying to get an idea on what we're going to use to build our columns for the marketplace. I think I prefer this one. I think this is the winner right here. Then we can use some of the stair versions of this and some of the other versions as well. Let's take care of our little friend here. Die, 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 die. Oh, die, would you please? Oh, you're not making them 2x2 pillars. You're going to actually make them look good. What do you mean by that? Whatever do you mean by that? Yes, we're gonna play with the size a bit. Yeah, there's gonna be this is just kind of the framework. We're gonna decorate the whole thing out a bit, so it's gonna be more than just a stagnant kind of system. So I think this is where it's gonna be, and then we're gonna come out here. Let me see now. Let's see, we're going to put that away. We're going to put that away. And this is going to be our main building block for the moment. So we can put 44 little cubicles on a floor, which is 11 per side, right? Is this for the Java SMP? Yeah, Toby, it's going to be for the Java SMP. And we're going to do something very similar on the Bedrock one. Hey, Delightful Bailey, welcome in. There's a way you can make them less annoying by changing game rule do mob spawning false. You can change this after you finish the build. Oh, I'm not worried about it. Thank you though, Hartnell. I appreciate that. The reason why I'm not going to do that is because I know I'm going to forget. I 100% will forget. Oh, speaking of forgetting, we also need to fix this spot later. Don't let me forget that, because that's a mess. Speaking of messes, I was told that we need to take a look at spawn on the surface. Let's see, 543 here. I need to do that too. Let's see, where was our entrance? Nope. I don't want to make a big old hole if I already have one. There we go. Oh, it's nighttime outside. There we go. So this is what spawn looks like. It looks like Voracious and Twilight have been having some fun. This looks really nice, guys. I really like that. That looks really cool. So when you start out in the world, this will be the spawn point. It looks, is that nice, Hartnell? Aidenog, welcome in. Thanks for getting your check-in. Let's see. Oh, you won't let me forget, Hartnell? It's been a minute, so it's nice to join the stream. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that.
Welcome to the library, Cascadian Maverick.
Oh my.
Oak.
Cascadian, thank you so much for joining the library. Ook ook to you, my friend. Ook ook. Wyatt, we're working on our underground marketplace. It's almost 2 a.m. in the UK right now. Possible options: 5 in the middle, then 3, then 1, or 6, 4, and 3, and 1. Yep. Let's see, Tyler just followed. Thank you for the follow and for the pillars trying to sketch. Let's see, I can see your, let's see, I can see your stream on your stream, if that makes sense. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Yep, that does make sense. Let me turn off my browser. We were looking at villagers the other day and seeing what professions they had. So I had the browser up last night, so that's why I had that up. Sorry about that, guys. All right, where's our corner? Was it this one? I think it was this one, actually. Nope. Wrong again, Ken. It's going to be, yep, wrong one again. It's always the last one, right? Hey, Cryptic, welcome back in. How are you doing? Yep, working villagers. They got to earn their keep. So, now for the layout of the columns, I need to be a little wary of that because we're going to have stairs that are they're going to spiral down from floor to floor. And if we're going to do 4 floors and we've got all of this space, each floor is going to be have a significant amount of space in between. Let's see. So if I go, and I need to fix the ceiling a bit. Let's do that. Oh, look at that spider. That spider's having a grand old time. It's like, I think I'll climb all the way to the top. What's the project there? Mr. Miggy Yagi, we are working on our marketplace. Whoops, wrong way. Let's go here. Let's fill in some of these areas. So I think what we had in here before was gravel. Whoops. See if I can remember my commands. Not used to flying around like this. They make the pillars bigger. Yeah, they're going to be much bigger. Whoop. I think what we're going to do is we're going to... Whoop. No, don't fall. We're going to put in... I think we're going to use Sculpt for the ceiling. But I want to get this all kind of cleaned up a little bit. Am I going to have a Hobbit Hole village somewhere, Ken? I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm going to do that in this world, in the SMP. I think I'll do that. I may have something like that in the hardcore world, but I'm not sure about the SMP. Fritter Fricandle, welcome in. How are you? Oh yeah, the start. We're gonna have a starry ceiling in here. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for it. Did the spider make it all the way to the top? Oh, he did. Holy cow! Look at him. It's like, yep, I like it up here. Leave me alone. This is my spot. Don't bother me. You ever play FC? Oh, I have not. I haven't played any of the football or the FIFA games. My reaction times are so bad. I don't play very many action games, and as you can see, while I do Minecraft, that's one of the reasons why. I am not very coordinated, but I like Minecraft because it gives me the ability to kind of, be creative. Where like in Red Dead Redemption, it's not so much. It's more the shooty bang bang kind of stuff, and I end up dying really quick. Doing good. Oh, good. I'm doing really good there, Fritter. We're doing really good. Hey, Mohawk, welcome in. Let's Let's see, what else are we, do we have any other gaps? Looks like we got a little one here. Oops. Keep double spacing and messing this up. See, this is why Ken doesn't play action games. Oh, who do we got there? Hey, Carl, welcome in. How you doing there, my friend? We're working on our grand marketplace right now, the unseen marketplace. And Caddy, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Vibe, and hope you're doing amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Carl. Yeah, we're doing really good. I'm sorry about the music. I usually have a mod running that plays the Minecraft music, and I just got home from work, and I haven't been able to set up the mods yet, so you're just going to have to listen to me for a little bit until one of the Minecraft songs roll in. Let's see, I think we've got all of the ceiling pretty well taken care of, so let's grab some skull. Am I spelling skulk wrong? Oh, yep, I did. I spelled skulk wrong. There we go. That's better. So we're going to have a bit of a starry ceiling. We're probably going to variate it so it's not just a flat ceiling. So if I make little mistakes here and there, that's kind of the point. And I'll come in and I'll do a few more layers to kind of give it a little bit of a bump and a rumble. Been treating those textures. You got this. Oh, thank you there, Joachim. Stopping by to wish you every wonderful day. Thank you so much, Infernus. How are you today? Thanks for the share there, JH. With your voice, it's all fine. Thank you, thank you. What's up? How you doing there, Hickbot? Welcome back in. Kind of makes your ASMR your keyboard. Yeah, that's one of the nice things. I'm glad my keyboard's coming through. I really enjoy the sound of the keyboard. Oh, Trevin, welcome in. How you doing? Kind of look like Jack Black. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We have determined that I am Temu Jack Black. Could always roll a Spotify playlist of my just Minecraft music. Can you do that from your end there, Carl? My Spotify account has lapsed, so I don't think people would appreciate all the ads. But I have thought about it. I do. Yeah, I need to load that that mod that plays just the Minecraft music. I've got it on my hardcore world. I just need to get it set up here. Because I'm going to be doing this on every Friday. We'll be doing SMP days. I could do this without. I could not do this without World Edit, Caddy. Yep, I kind of like the grind, even in creative. I don't mind it without World Edit. I know we did this whole with commands, but I kind of prefer building with. I don't mind doing a void with commands, but you know, building on the inside is something I like to do by hand. It just makes me feel a little more involved in the world. Helps me feel like it, you know, I'm a part of it. And I don't know if that makes sense. If you have mind-bendingly ceiling, you can use the end gate as a star ceiling. Usually use them for TARDIS monitors for the star effect, and it hurts my brain sometimes. Well, that's kind of cool there, Hartnell. I'll check that out. Want a break from the ads? Yes, Spotify. I would take a break from adverts in my life. Yes, I'm kind of over ads. Let's see. So end. It looks like in this version of Creative, I don't have the end portal. Is there a way to give that to me? And I'm not going to worry about it. I think I'm good. Just going to let the randomness kind of fill in the blanks here and create some texture. And we're also, let's see, I would also like to, let's see if we got firefly bush. Can that be put on here? It can't, so I'd probably have to do it on a dirt block. Totally understand, I just don't have the patience for it. Oh, I get it, Caddy. Here's a catch, Ken. It can only be placed with commands. Oh, Hartnell. Okay, that makes sense. So, Cooper, we're working on our ceiling of our marketplace. Got to go. Joachim, well, all right. Well, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. You got the command block? Nope, I don't. Yep, I'm trying to do this by hand. Yep. Let's see. We're going to come back and put these in. So yeah, I mean, this gives me an opportunity to spend time with you talking, as well as, you know, let my brain kind of go and let the work happen by itself, you know, let it be kind of organic. And then we can come back and we can fix it a little bit afterwards, but let's kind of get the base done, and then we can kind of see where we need to adjust the texture. I was worried you were going to stream today. Oh, I wasn't going to stream today. Nope, here we are, Jay. Yep, we're streaming. Yep, I said that we would do Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and if we couldn't do it on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, that we would try and fill in on Tuesday, Thursdays, and that's what we're trying to stick to. So, yeah. Trying to stay to my word, give myself some guidelines to work by, and give my family kind of a sense on what my goals are with streaming. And that gives them a sense of, you know, what they can expect and what I expect, and we can kind of do it all together and make time for them, and then make time for you guys. Because at this point, streaming is a hobby. I'd like to go, you know, everybody dreams about going full time, but I know that's not going to happen anytime soon, but we're working on it. Thanks for the follow, Z. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you so much, guys, for the likes and the follows and the shares. It's super helpful. Makes me feel good when you guys do that. Plus, it also helps with visibility on the platforms. Hey, Carl, if you're not lurking, can I ask you a question, my friend? Remember on your last castle, you did the large fog floor? How many layers did you do? And do you get the same effect if you don't use the air gaps? Or can you do it without air gaps? So I've never done a fog floor before, and I'm kind of curious on what the typical method is. Because I like what I've been seeing. I really liked yours. But I want to make sure that I'm not kind of hurt myself. Or fighting against myself, I guess is a better way to put it. Oh my, oh my. Hardsight, thank you so much for the follow, or the raid. Holy cow.
536 just raided with 8 viewers.
Let me get you a shout out there, Heart. Thank you, Hardsight. Thank you, thank you. That was really sweet of you. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming in and dropping off your friends here. Let me start off by saying my name is Soft Spoken. You can call me Ken. You can call me Grandpa if you like. Let's see. You were doing a little Minecraft. Oh, very cool. let us know what your schedule is. Let us know when you're going to be live next, and let us know what you've been up to. And if you need to raid run, totally understand. Thanks for coming in, and thanks for dropping off all your friends here. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Carl says, if you have the air gap, it renders the top and the bottom of multiple layers of glass, which creates the fog effect. Okay. I didn't understand the mechanics, so thank you so much, Carl. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid again there, Hart. Let's see what you guys are doing over here. Glenda says they have villagers in your Minecraft world. Oh, cool, Glenda. Do you have a marketplace inside your world? Xerox says, I'm so sorry if this is offensive when... you thought I was Jack Black? Oh, that's cute. Thank you, thank you. Joe, thank you for the gift. Thank you, thank you. Culture says, Grandpa. Can you look at the MC channel in Discord for a second? Opinion on your castle. Let's see. Do I have access to Discord? Let me open that up real quick. Give me just a second there. Toxic. Because Discord has a tendency to kind of poop out my computer. So give me just a moment. Hopefully it doesn't kill it. Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice, Toxic. I really like that. That looks good. Oh my.
Welcome to the Librarian 4th and _1. Oak.
Nathan, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's see. Mikey's here. Thank you so much for your check-in, my friend. How do I join the SMP? So, Joe, there's a Patreon link right here. It's only $1 if you want to join. English only, please. Going to be streaming Monday through Friday. Oh man, you are an absolute monster. 1 to 6, 5 hours. Oh wow, that's amazing. You've got a great schedule there, Heartsight. Is it always Minecraft? Let's see. And if you want at least by memory 9 layers of glass and 9 layers of air. To not see the bottom, but you can always with 5 layers as well, in your opinion. Okay, I was thinking 10, but yeah, if we can do 9, we'll see how it looks. Because what I'll do is we'll get the ceiling done, and then we'll work on the ground after that. Thanks for the follow there, Jote, and Tico and JH, thank you so much for the follows. Hey, just need to say love my voice. Oh, thank you so much, Max. I appreciate that. Brent, welcome back in. So nice to see you again there, my friend. Mike, let's see. Hey, Pops, my birthday is May 22nd. I was wondering if I can be a mod for my birthday gift. Let's hang out a bit more. Usually I have to know a person a bit better for them to be a mod on my channel. But if you hang out long enough, I'm sure you'll make the top of the list. The moon is fake and the queen was never real. Better words were never said. Right, Niels? Just love the sound of skull going down. Can you guys hear that? Oh, it's just such a fun, squishy, gross sound. I love it. Ah, it's such a fun sound. Oh, man. The perfect Minecraft ASMR. Yeah, I'm kind of partial to the skulk sound. I love breaking skulk with the hoe, and I love placing it. It's just such a fun block. And then when you get down underneath it, it just looks magical with the way it kind of flickers. What are we building, Nathan? We are working on our underground marketplace. We're going to call it the Unseen Market. Oops. And I need to stop double tapping my spacebar because it makes me drop every time I do. And I've done it 6 times already today. Maybe a little bit more than that, but probably not any less. Lizzie Bean says, my favorite Minecraft sound is the way it sounds when you walk on copper grates. Oh, that clinking noise. Oh, that is a good one. I really like that one. How about everybody else? What's your favorite Minecraft noise? I mean, other than the warden. Everybody loves the warden noise, right? Or is that just me? Stretch, thank you so much, Mikey. Oh, Skulk is fun until the screecher goes off. Oh, I know. Oh, I hate the screech. Oh, Niels, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. You have a great night. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're going to join the Patreon tomorrow, Joe? All right, cool. Yeah, we'll look forward to it. We're going to go live on Monday. So everybody that's already joined is going to have a full month to play. And then it's just a monthly subscription of just $1. Yeah, the little metal tappity taps, Lizzie Bean. Oh, I just love it. Ooh, Spooky Grave. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Ook ook to you, my friend. Ook ook. Hope you're having a good one. If I seem a little out of sorts today, it's just because I'm a little on the tired side. I didn't get much sleep last night because little Rosie decided that she wanted to cuddle me last night. She laid on her back, put her belly up, and she clawed me so that I, to remind me that I needed to rub her belly. And then as I was rubbing her belly, she was digging her claws into my arm. So I've got little scratch marks all over my arm where she was kind of, she says, oh, that feels so good. Let me claw you a little bit because it feels good, right? When cats claw you really deeply? Oh, my gosh. Hey, Spooky Grave. Respawn Anchors, forgot the name of the block you put with the glowstone. Oh, yeah. Those are really nice ones. Aidnog would be Amethyst. That's their favorite. Brent likes walking on the snow. Leighton, how are you? Thank you for the nice compliment. Let's see, who else do we got in here? Let's see, Jordan likes Minecraft. Me too. I think Minecraft is. I think it's a good game. I think I'm going to stick with it. Thanks for the sweet gift there, Jordan. I appreciate it. Oh, Hydrate. Thank you there, Mikey. I appreciate that. And HPL, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing there, my friend? You love the burp sound when I eat? Oh, that is a cool sound. I like that one. Joel, you like the beard? Let me give it a little stroke for you. Just a nice little pull there for you. If you guys like majestic beards, check out Carl Crafts on Twitch. He's got another. Oh man, his is magical. His has got a lot of color to it. He's not as seasoned as I am in turns around the sun, but Minecraft, he's an amazing creator. One of my heroes. And I hope you're blushing, Carl, because you deserve all the praise. As humble as you are. Do I have an SMP? Yeah, Mikey, we do. We have an SMP. They're going live on Monday. So if you want to join the Patreon down in the lower, let's point my hand the right way, the lower right-hand corner, there's our link. I also have it in my bio if you want to check it out. We're going to have a Java and a Bedrock SMP. Mikey follows Carcrafts. Let's see, I'm straight up, turning red at this point. Carl, I'd give you a big smooch right on your cute little forehead if I had the chance. Oh, you play it all the time? Oh, cool. What kind of world do you have there, Jordan? Thank you, Joel. Thank you. Seems such like a nice person. Oh, thanks there, BC. Let's see, BCFC. Well, that's a mouthful. I love the plaid, so colorful. Thank you very much. I've got a few of these. Oh, my goodness. I think I usually wear this one or I have an orange one. and a brown one that I like to wear quite a bit too. Those are kind of my dressier shirts, and I like to have a collar when I'm on stream. I don't know, that's kind of the old-fashioned part of me, is kind of dressing up a little bit for you guys. I like to play dress up on stream.
Brother, what's that?
It's my face. There's nothing I can do about it.
What's that, brother?
It's my face. Stop it. It's the only one I have. The only server you like is Bed Wars, Mikey. I get that. I get that. Sometimes you just have to beat some people to a bloody pulp. I'm sorry, Lulu. I'm not letting you upstairs. As much as you cry and whine, your dad doesn't want you to come upstairs right now because you are getting fixed soon and doesn't want you mulling about with our kitties. Oh, did I miss a block? No, I think I got it. Okay. What are the rules for the SMP? Be a good person, no griefing, no pranking, no x-ray. Let's see, what else do we have? What are some of the other rules that we have, guys? It's going to be a whitelisted server, so there's not going to be a lot of, you know, randos coming in and messing things up. We're going to have the spawn area is going to be non-buildable. And what are some other things? I don't know right off the top of my head, but we're working on some rules. How many cats do I have, Aiden? I have 3 cats, and then we have our downstairs neighbor cat. We've got 2 black cats, 1 older male, 1 kind of younger female, and then we've got our young, she's less than a year old, and she's an orange tabby. She's absolutely adorable. Got to go there, Mikey. Have a good one. Thanks so much for popping in and saying hi. Talk to you later there, my friend. Scrap Banana, we are working on our ceiling of our very large marketplace that we're going to be having. Do I have Dr. Pepper today, Brent? No, I've run out of Dr. Pepper. I need to go grocery shopping tomorrow and buy me a couple flats of the Dr. Pepper Zero. When are we going to play in the Survivor World? I'm going to be playing. So my schedule is going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So on Monday and Wednesday, I'm going to be playing in my single player hardcore world. And then on Fridays, I'm going to be playing on the servers. We're going to have 2 servers. We're going to have Bedrock and Java. And then I'm going to alternate on Fridays on playing on those different servers, just so that I can, you know, be a part of the community with you guys on those servers. This will probably be the big project that I'm working on mostly while the servers are while the servers are live. You know, just continually working on the marketplace. When people come in, they'll have a spot where they can buy all their wares, and then everybody will have an opportunity to do their own thing. I mean, I'm not discouraging people from making their own marketplaces. This is kind of what I like to do when I'm on SMPs, is making a place where people can get all the goods. Keep inventory. Oh, that's right, Hartney. We're going to have keep inventory. That is going to be one of the things that we're going to have. Might lurk for a bit there, Spooky Grave. Hey, no worries. Yeah, I encourage you guys, if you're lurking, if you're not working or schooling, yeah, play Minecraft. This is an amazing game. It's very relaxing for me, and I hope you guys are getting the same kind of enjoyment that I do out of the game. Let's see, Pele, I'm going to mute you for a few minutes because we don't add links to the channel or to chat. Sorry about that. Jacob, thank you for the follow. You have a nice Survivor World. Oh, thank you, Jake. I appreciate it. Jake, yeah, we're working on our marketplace. Oh my. Joe, did you jump ship? Did you come over and give us a follow over here on the old purple channel? Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. The amount of times I've fallen into lava and lost everything. Yes, Hartneel. I want to avoid anybody complaining about, hey, I died on the server, I lost all my stuff. Nobody likes that. Bedrock or Java. So now everybody's just gonna, let's just kind of be a little bit easier on this one. Let's see. Dr. Pepper Zero is so good. One of the few diet sodas that tastes the same. Yes, and I've been a Dr. Pepper fan my whole life. I love the stuff. And the flavors changed over the years because here in the States, they changed the sweetener from sugar, regular cane sugar or beet sugar, to high fructose corn syrup. And I am not a fan of high fructose corn syrup. Now, I shouldn't have it for many reasons. One, because I'm a diabetic. Thank you, Dr. Pepper. So Dr. Pepper Zero is now my drink of choice. What's up there, Hossein? Let's see, Hammerin, welcome in. It's good to see you. Helping close a close friend to going on streaming. Do you have any advice for him? Yeah, take it slow. Don't try and overdo it. Don't rush. Don't do the big marathon streams. Just kind of ease your way into it. That's how I like to do it. But that's me. I try not to just go full bore super hard. I like to just kind of ease my way into things. Reap, the server can be Java or Bedrock compatible. Well, the server we're going to have two servers there. Reap, we're going to have two, one's Java, one's going to be Bedrock. Thanks for getting your check-in in there, Cold. How you doing there, my friend? What editing software did I use to edit my videos? So, Jote, I don't use any editing software for my YouTube videos. They just kind of go up there. There's a complete record of everything that happens. I would like to get some editing done. I'm trying to find an editor for my videos, but it hasn't happened yet. Once I do, then I'm going to start doing that. I'll start posting YouTube videos. I have some content that I've been thinking about, and as soon as I find an editor, then I'm going to post those videos. It's going to be a few long form videos, and then they should be able to be cut down into smaller videos. And since we have the theme of the library here, what I would really like to do is create more informative, kind of deep cuts of Minecraft, because there are lots of people that do Let's Plays. There's lots of people that do, survival, or they do SMPs, or they do, just daily stuff. What I would like to do is like deep cuts in, say, like the Minecraft music, the enchantment books, kind of the history and lore. Even though there's no true lore in the game, I'd like to do some lore deep dives into the game. Also, get a better understanding of the devs and start doing some videos about, who those people are and their influence on not only Minecraft, but the industry as a whole. Let's see, remember when I was playing Minecraft with my friend and he found diamonds and he fell into lava, so I mined them and fell in the same lava. Oh no, Aiden. Oh, I'm not laughing at you. That was just a little schadenfreude, sorry. Pyfro, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? If you look up Geyser, so Reap, I am familiar with Geyser. I talked with my mods about it, and for the server, and they're not big fans of it. And trying to get the mods that we have on both servers makes it a big mess. So I've already got it set up. We've got two servers already underway, and then they'll go live on Monday. I appreciate the recommendation, though. Thank you for that. I'm always looking for recommendations. What's the podcast you're working on going to be about? So, Hartnell, the podcast is going to be, I've got a friend that I've been working with, and he's written a bunch of murder stories, kind of historical 1800s, early 1900s murder stories, and I'm narrating those stories. So that's the podcast that we're doing. It's going to be more storytelling than actual, chatting about anything in particular. Oh, thank you there, Jote. Let's see. Joel, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate that. Can I tickle my beard? Yes, I can. I love to tickle the beard there for you, Marcus. How do you like that? Is that nice? It's big and fluffy. What's your opinion on the new Happy Gas? Love it. I can't wait for it. It's so stinking cool. I love it. What is an SMP? So SMP is an acronym for Survival Multiplayer. We're going to have 2 survival multiplayer servers. It's going to be available on Spotify. Yes, we're going to put it on all the platforms that we can get it on. Spoopy Ken. That's right. We're gonna get in there really deep and really dark and talk about murder and death and evil things. Hey, no problem, Brent. No problem at all. Yeah. And if I ever sound like I'm belittling, it's not directed to anybody in particular. I'm not trying to be belittling. I just have a sarcastic background. I'm a Gen Xer, and sarcasm is just part of our makeup. We grew up like latchkey kids. We grew up with Monty Python. We grew up with the young ones. We grew up with just some really deep, dark trauma as well. We grew up with, watching the Challenger blow out of the sky, with Russia threatening it with bombs. So if I ever seem negative, it's not intentional. It's just my way of kind of processing what I'm thinking about. So I'm sorry if it sounded like I was being a little sarcastic, but yeah, survival multiplayer. That's what SMP stands for. This is starting right now. So NCOPSL, it's going to be starting on Monday. I mean, you can certainly get in the queue, because when we through Patreon and sign up, and on the 28th it'll go live. So you can get in the queue now and then start on Monday. Oh, thank you, Jove. I appreciate that. I think you're cute too. That's a cute name. Jove, is that from is that the Greek version of Aphrodite, or am I mixing that up? Is it the Roman version? I forget. Is Aphrodite and Jove? I can't remember which one is which, Greek or Roman. Ever done radio? Gooey, yes, I have. In college, I did radio. I was a radio disc jockey for the local radio station. Dracolich, welcome in. Thank you for joining the library. Ook ook to you, my friend. Ook ook. Jess, welcome in. Omni-Man, where? I didn't see him. Are you sure you saw Omni-Man there, Redders? 'Tis but a scratch. That's right, Brent. Back, guess who's back? Back again. Tell a friend. It's soft spoken. Thanks, Cryptic. Can I join right now? You can't. You can join the Patreon. You can't get into the world just yet because we haven't flipped the switch. The switch will be flipped on Monday. Let's see. Voracious gave us a little bit of a story. Voracious is one of our mods, and they're saying we've helped run servers on Geyser in the past. The problem ends up being Bedrock players on console will get auto updates that can't be rolled back. In order to keep access open for Bedrock players, we would have to continuously update the Minecraft version, which means mods would become incompatible, both server and player side. And we're doing 2 separate worlds to avoid that dilemma. So thank you for that wonderful explanation, Voracious, because that's exactly the problem, is that the mods don't quite translate over. It becomes a little bit of an issue. Venus is the Roman name for Aphrodite. Okay. Oh, so Venus. Oh, Jove. Oh, what is Jove? Is Jove Jupiter? I forget what Jove is. It's been a while since my high school mythology class. Greek. Oh, there we go, Hartnell. Let's see. It's impossible that I've heard you since I've never seen me. Well, Gooey, I do have one of those types of voices, I've been told. I have to head off, Brent. Well, Brent, thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. And if you haven't already, please hit the follow button. I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Brent. Yeah, I hope you have a golden night as well. Wait, never mind. I read that wrong. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's see. Voracious Violet says mods don't update as quickly as Minecraft does, unfortunately. Yeah, because the modders have to coordinate their efforts with the latest version of Minecraft, and they have to scrape all the the portions of the code that kind of match up with the code that they're modifying. And I think it's great that Mojang is now working with modders to do that. They're actually working in tandem with them. They have a relationship now. So modders are able to join a Discord and work with Mojang developers to make the process easier. And that helps me understand a little bit more about the whole process. I was concerned that that Mojang was focusing a lot more time on Bedrock version because they didn't want to have to deal with mods and the modding community. But I'm learning now, my mind is changing. I'm learning that no, that's not the case. They are trying to support both ends of the game, Bedrock and Java. So I really appreciate their transparency and their willingness to, help both ends of the game grow. Can HP Victus 15L desktop run Minecraft? I don't know there, Flathead. I am not much of a tech head. They're finally just giving us some love. It feels that way, doesn't it there, Dylan? I think Minecraft is a good game, period. You're welcome, Flathead. Sorry about that. You look like the guy on your FYP that gives advice on life. I do give a little bit of advice, Bartok. Or Bartek. Cat for Precious, welcome in there, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Let's get back to doing some stuff. Let's do some more, get some more stuff in here. This is not going to do itself. And I'm clearly way too chatty for my own good. Some might say I like to hear myself talk. But I have my monitor turned off, so I can't quite hear it through the speakers. But I do like chatting with you guys. I think that's more important for me than to hear myself ramble on. I could ramble on, and that would be kind of creepy. But that's one of the things you always read when you're a streamer is like, how do I start streaming when nobody's watching? And I think what a lot of streamers learn how to do is just talk, narrate their gameplay. Why they're doing things or what they've been doing in their life or, just different things like that. I think other streamers here can probably attest to that on that. That's one way of getting over your nervousness from streaming. Have I gotten the McDonald's Minecraft meal? I haven't. They sold out super quick in my area, so I wasn't able to get one. I did get a Happy Meal, though, but I wasn't able to get any of the adult Happy Meals. So I had an unhappy meal. What got me into Minecraft? A friend of mine sent me the link to the game way back when it was a web page, and I started playing it then. I played it for a few days. It's like, oh, this is interesting. It's got a lot of potential. And then I didn't see it till like 1.4 and then 1.8 and then 16. It was about 18 where I started just getting into it more and more and started playing it more consistently. I mean, granted, I played it a bit with my kids on Bedrock, and I had the Pocket Edition on my phone, so I did play a significant amount of it on my phone when I used to travel quite a bit. I was an architect for a long time, and I was traveling all up and down the Bay Area. So I'd have frequent flights from near Seattle out to San Francisco or Sacramento or Oakland. That I'd usually play quite a bit of Minecraft on my phone. Find it funny how Snow White got barely any people watching, where the Minecraft movie got so many people with little advertisement. Yeah, I think they did a bit of a media blitz on Minecraft, where I think Disney kind of pulled back because there was some controversy about some of the decisions that they had made about the actors and the CGI they did with the dwarves. And then the main actress for Snow White, I think, said some things that she probably shouldn't have that were insensitive. I don't know the whole story, but that's my understanding. Personally, for me, I am not a huge fan of the remakes. I wish they would come up with new, interesting ideas, or maybe take a look at some older fairy tales and make movies about those. Now, that being said, I am looking forward to the Lilo and Stitch movie. I think that thing looks absolutely adorable. I will watch that. What are we building? We are working on our ceiling of our very, very large marketplace. What's up there, Duck? How are you? Can hear Wandy T up on the surface. Yep, I'm talking about you, Wandy T. Fair enough. I used to watch a little bit of Lilo and Stitch as a kid, enjoyed it a bit. I didn't watch any of the TV series, but I thought the movie was really cute. Did you like the TV series, Hartnell? My voice is so calming. Oh, thank you there, Mr. Mexican Man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And we try and keep it light and easy here for everybody so that they're not having their ears blasted out. They can turn me on or turn on my stream and just kind of sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride and maybe fall asleep. I actually encourage you guys, if you're tired, just turn your phone over, turn the volume down a little bit, and just enjoy the sounds. We'll just talk and make Minecraft noises on occasion when I'm not, chatting your ear off. They're probably finding the IP library is just huge and want to reuse as much as they can. Yeah, yes, I agree with that. Looking at it kind of, in a sterile way, yes, they just have stuff and they just want to reuse it. I mean, they're good stories. It's like when I was growing up and my kids, when they were growing up, we would watch movies a dozen times. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've seen Star Wars. It's been, more than 50. I've watched, the first 3 movies that came out. Or Lord of the Rings, I've watched that probably a few dozen times. But some stories just get, kind of tired after a while and you don't want to watch them anymore. So when I see that they just took an old story and they just redid it with live actors instead of animation, I'm like, is that the best use of your resources? Could you just maybe pay a storyteller or find an old nursery rhyme or an old fairy tale and do something with it? Because like Mulan was an amazing story, and it wasn't part of the traditional Western storytelling. I know they kind of they sanitized it a bit, but I think it was a really good story, and it opened up the Chinese history to a lot of the Western world. And it also, showed that, empowerment for women. It was when we've had so much male dominance and the Disney princess effect where, it's not always going to be so simple if, men and women can both be strong. So I really appreciated that movie quite a bit. Hartnell says, yeah, it was on every morning Saturday on the Disney Channel for you. Oh, okay, Hartnell. We cut the cable cord about 25 years ago, so we didn't have the Disney Channel when I had kids, so we didn't watch it very much. Are you going to watch the 20th anniversary Return of the Sith, ROTS? Is that Return of the Sith? In the cinemas? I'm not sure. I might. Why don't you play Sculpt Catalyst instead of manually placing them at all? Because it's fun. Cheese Eater, it's fun. I like it. It gives me an opportunity to just kind of chat with you guys and do something organically. Plus, I like the sound it makes. What's my favorite part of the movie for Lilo and Stitch? Oh man, there's so many parts. I love the interactions between Lilo and Stitch, and then some of the interactions between Lilo and Stitch and her sister. And then there's the parts with the aliens, and then there's the parts with the government agent. I mean, there's just so many parts. I just thought it was just a really good story, very original. Oh, it's the 20th anniversary of Revenge of the Sith. They're re-releasing it on the theaters. I didn't see that ad. Oh, that does sound cool. Voracious says, yeah, I remember getting movies in physical format. One movie would be your whole evening and another. Yeah. So some of you that are watching may not have had the opportunity to go to a video store and check out a video, and then you watched it a dozen times before you returned it back to the video store, the video rental store. And then with DVDs, you had all kinds of bonus features. Oh yeah, the whole progress of how movies were kind of fed to us has been kind of fun. Hey, Gervin, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the share there, Mountain. Can I see the progress on the build? Yeah, let's go down. Let's go down on the floor and see what it looks like. We're about a quarter of the way there, or a third. Oh, it's gonna take a minute to get up there. Oh, it's so painful. Oh, is she? No, not Jack Black. I am Timu Jack Black. Alex, welcome in. Let's see. If you returned it. Voracious, do you have a black market library? Is that what you're saying? I had a friend who loved Netflix because he had his Xbox. It was his PlayStation. I take that. I have a friend. I shouldn't say I had. I have a friend, and what he would do with his Netflix account is he would rip all of the DVDs and put them on his PlayStation external hard drive and just return it the same day that he got it, or the day after, depending on what his day was like. But it was, I mean, he had gigabytes and gigabytes of movies that he would watch, or that he had in his library. And I think movie services got kind of tired of people doing that, because I'm sure he wasn't the only one. So I don't know. Are DVDs still a thing? We stopped getting DVDs because my kids would always use them like for skateboards on our non-carpeted floor. So our DVD library is now toast. Oh, what's going on? What's going on with chat? Stupid chat. If I did, the hard drive got corrupted. Oh, Voracious, I'm sorry. Man, I love this sound. This is such a fun sound. Let's get in there, get a couple in there. There we go. Is anybody else kind of going a little batty? Well, speaking of Disney movies, in the middle of May, I wanted to let you know what my schedule is going to be like a little bit. So in the middle of May, probably starting on the 13th through, which I think is a Tuesday, through Sunday, I'm going to be out of town. My son is going to have a band concert in Southern California, and I'm going to go down there with him. He's going to go to Disneyland and march down Main Street. And he's also going to, I think it's Knott's Berry Farm and other parts of LA and Hollywood. They're going to go check out all the sites. So I'm going to spend that week with him. I may do some live streaming while I'm down there if you guys are interested. And I was thinking about maybe doing like a giveaway if you guys are interested in something like that. What are we making there, Liam? We are working on the ceiling of our large marketplace. And yes, I know I could use commands to do this, but I'm trying to make it a little more organic than commands would allow for. What's going to be in the marketplace? Shops. Yeah, we're going to put a lot of shops. We're going to get every single trade that we can get from all the villagers in the overworld. If you don't mind me asking, what are you building? I'm new here. Well, Pink Panther, yeah, we're working on our marketplace. We're going to make a pretty underground marketplace that's going to have all the professional workstations or profession workstations, and we're going to try and get all the trades for good prices for everybody so that they can enjoy the game without having to worry about, you know, getting too many or spending a lot of emeralds or XP or things like that. So that's what we're working on. Give everybody an opportunity to do the things, not necessarily in creative, but have a good resource at the beginning of the game so that they can just kind of enjoy the building process. And I'm not saying that they can't, you know, go about and do another marketplace themselves. They can certainly do that or have their own villagers. It's just, this is kind of what I find enjoyable when I'm playing, and I wanted to just carry it over into the SMP. Let's see. Fallout, oh, let's see, Mountain's playing Fallout 4 right now. How's Minecraft going? It's going really good, Mountain. How's the Fallout 4 going for you? Well, thank you so much, Random. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. What's going to be in the marketplace? Let's see. Already answered that. Mr. Mexican's on Bedrock. Excellent, excellent. I hope you're enjoying your time on Bedrock. Do I support any football, soccer teams? I'm not a big sports fan. I don't do the sport thing very well. So that's a no, but no, it's not that I think that it's bad. It's just, that's just me. I can watch a game every now and then. I go over to my friend's house and watch, you know, American football or baseball on occasion. I've been to other sporting events as well. You know, like when my office would have tickets, I would go to a game or two. Saw basketball, baseball, and football in here in the Seattle area. Spooky Grave says, I'm going to leave since it's late here, but I enjoyed watching. Thank you so much for popping in there, Spooky Grave. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful stream, and hopefully I can join me next time. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, our schedule is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from 5 p.m. till 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So yeah, I look forward to seeing you again there, Spooky Grave. So what kind of brush do you use for your beard, Ken? I use a boar's hair brush. Let's show you the brush a little bit. So this is a boar's hair brush. Actually, I have two at my desk because I wasn't sure which one I wanted to use. I kind of like them both. This one's a little more stiff. This one's a little more soft and supple. I like this one because it actually reaches my skin a bit more. So I like this one a bit more. Well, it's going good. I hope your Minecraft game keeps going good. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Mountain. Liam says, I used to have a Seattle Sounders shirt back, and funny enough. Oh, cool. So you'd like to watch football, or soccer? Thanks for the share there, Art. What time are you going to end this live? Let's see. It is 5, 6, So in about 3 hours, we've got about 3.25 hours left on stream. And then I like to get underneath because I've got a bit of growth under there. And then brush it out a little bit to give it a little more body. There we go. Boar's hair, my favorite. Oh, Liam, you're a Celtic, Seattle. Oh, I see, a Boston Celtics supporter. Not sure if you know them. Scottish football team. Oh, I didn't know the Celtics were a Scottish football team. Okay. Tyler, will I play? Will I play what? Oh, can you play? It starts Monday. We're going to be playing on Monday. Thank you so much for the gift there, Jacob. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Oops. I think I need to work on the brightness on my screen for a minute. Oh my. Pink Panther, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We can give Pink Panther a little ook ook. Oh my. I'm looking, I promise. Oh, game screen. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Heart Neil. Liam, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let's see, render brightness. There we go. I need to brighten this. It's a little dark on my end. There we go. And that seemed to do absolutely nothing. Fine. Ooh. Am I on Twitch? Yes, I am, Jacob. Yep, I am on the purple channel. Same username. Soft spoken with 2 N's. It's kind of a spooky sound that comes out of it. It's not just the placing. There's like a little whisper in the background that I really like. It's not every single time, but it's like, you know, every time and a half.
Welcome
oh my.
to the library, Jacob Casey 14. Oak.
Oh, Jacob, thank you so much for the follow. Let's give Jacob a little ook ook there. A little ook ook. Thank you, Jacob. Thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for following. Natsu, welcome in. How are you? Let's see who else we got there. What are we making? We're working on the ceiling of our large marketplace. So we're putting a bunch of sculpt down to give it kind of a starry look. It's going to be a completely underground marketplace that we're calling the Unseen Market. Kind of going with the theme of the Unseen Library that we have, which is the name of the server. Is anybody else getting dizzy or just me? What will you have after 500 years? Dust. I will have nothing but dust. Thanks for the question, though. Are there X? Or is it him? I think that's a Kim. Is it Kim? I'm okay. How are you? How am I? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. What are we building? We are working on the ceiling of our large marketplace. Can you use commands to build this faster? Yes, I could, Bartek. I could, but I like doing it by hand. Is a Bedrock server going to be the same seed as the one with the Unseen Library, just on a different server? Yes, but the market's going to be a little bit different. I want them to have the same starting point, and Voracious Violet and Twilight Galaxy have set it up that way, but that's kind of the beginning point, and then they're going to diverge. We're not going to have there's not going to be the same exact things happening on both, because we've got like a handful of people on Bedrock, and then we've got a large group of people on Java. So each group is going to do different things, and I'm not going to try and direct anybody. So people are going to have the opportunity to just build what they feel like, and they can converse or build or develop their own relationships with the other people on the servers. Hey Bob, welcome in. It's good to see you. Or B, Caleb, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What time is it in Seattle right now? It's about 6:50 in the evening. It's a spot under there. Nope. I think we're good. Some blocks, dang it. Liam says it's 2:50 a.m. in Scotland right now. I didn't know Seattle was 8 hours behind. Here in the U.S., we're always behind on something. We are always the behind. We are the very last of the behinds. Thank you, Hawaii, for that. And parts of Alaska. Try and pick up all the gaps here. See if I got any other gaps in here that we need to pick up. I think I've been pretty good. Is content creation streaming your full-time job, or is it my hobby? Right now, it is my hobby. I get a little bit of payment from Twitch and from TikTok from your guys' generous donations, but it's certainly not enough to sustain my family and my household. So yeah, it's a hobby for now, which my wife so graciously puts up with. She and I both work full time. I'm a security officer for a large security company, and my wife works for the local hospital. Let's see, Uno, welcome in. How are you? Let's see, let's get back in there. Let's kind of make this level it out a little bit. What's up there, Sizzlesaur? How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Or tonight, man. It's getting late. I'm used to saying night and date things. I'm used to working nights. So how are you doing, Sizzlesaurs? It's always a pleasure to see you. What you been up to? Doing well? I'm doing really good, my friend. Just getting used to working days. I think I'm starting to get my sleep schedule down. Even though my cats aren't, they like to keep me awake. They're used to me being awake and petting them and playing Minecraft. They're like, oh, please pet me, please love me, please, please, please. And I'm like, okay, all right, I'll do that. So I haven't been getting much sleep the past few nights. Can you guys come and pet my cats for me so I can get some sleep, please? Caleb, thank you so much for the follows. Let's see. Mr. Tubi, hey there, Panda, how are you? Doing all three of your cats sleep in your room sometimes. We have the master bedroom, which has an attached bath, and a couple of our cats will kind of like walk in and out of the bathroom because they like to sleep. They like to sleep. We have a closet in the bathroom, and they like to sleep on top of the towels. And we'll also leave the sink on for them for for a little while so they can get fresh water out of the sink. Hey, Alan, we're working on the ceiling of our large marketplace. Be right back. All right, Sizzle. We'll see you in just a little bit. Thanks for popping in. We'll talk to you when you get back. For those of you that don't know, Sizzlesaur is another amazing Minecraft creator. Love me, Sizzlesaur. We got some real legends here tonight. We got Carl, we got Zulon, we got Sizzlesaur, we got Our Climate, we've got who else do we've got here? Luliel, Moon's Rune. My goodness, I don't have my chat open. And Tickler. How you doing there, my friend? It's good to see you. Could you yeah. Here's the ceiling. Looks like I missed a spot right there. So it's kind of hard to see with all the yellow. It kind of bleeds it out a little bit. It's hard to see, but I like the starry look on the ceiling. And you get a little bit more of that when you get up closer. And yes, I did. I saw that. And it's kind of hard to see. I have one of my lights, and it kind of bleeds it out for me when I look. Let's see if we missed any other spots. I think we're good. But yeah, we've got we're a little over halfway done with this ceiling now. And then we'll start working on our columns and our platforms for the different levels. We need about 4 or 5 levels of space so that we can put all of our villagers in there. We're going to need about 120 villagers is what I counted today. Tickler's excited for Monday. What's the GMT we'll be launching? I don't know the exact time, Tickler. I think it's just going to be sometime in the morning. I think that, or I'm not sure. I'd have to talk to our mods and see what their thoughts are on what time, because they're the ones that are going to flip the switch, I believe. Oh, food just arrived. What are we having tonight, Sizzlesaur? For me, it was just a bunch of snacks. So I'm going to live vicariously through you. I've been trying to cut back on what I've been eating. It's been kind of nuts and veggies and hummus for me for the past few weeks. So I'm trying to lose a bunch of weight before my trip with my son down to Southern California, which I just learned is the fourth now, according to the news, the 4th largest economy in the world. They just overtook Japan. I was like, what? Big Mac. Sizzlesaur's got the goods. Got the double patty, double bread. And the special sauce, lettuce, cheese. And Sizzlesaur, what projects are you working on your streams? Hopefully I'm not stealing your fingers away from your food, though. Let you get your eating done. YV, thank you so much. Or Eve, is that? I'm not sure how to say that, but thank you so much for the compliments. I appreciate that. And let's see who, Lewis, welcome in. How are you? Just now I want French fries. Oh, me too, Hartnell. Tickler, I just spent like 4 hours working on your factory. I only finished about 5% of it. That's what happens when you get to a certain point in Minecraft. You love doing the big projects. It takes forever, and that's okay, because the rewards, you put in the time, you get the rewards, right? And I think we're not. Oh, one of the things about the SMPs is we're not planning on doing like short seasons, like 3 months or a month or a year, we're actually going to make it a long-term server. I mean, as long as I'm streaming and as long as we have people that want to be on it, we'll try and keep it open. That's one of the things, or one of the concepts that we're trying to promote, is that if you want a forever world, this will be as forever as we can keep it. So particularly, it was so complicated getting all the machines wired up properly. Oh man, with the redstone, is that what you're talking about? I'm a redstone novice. I'm not very good at it.
Welcome to the library, Mickelson 100.
Oh, let's see, Dodge Master, thanks for popping in. Thanks for getting your check-in. And we got Mickelson, welcome in. Thanks for joining the library, my friend. Ook ook to you, ook ook. Watch your live every day better than ASMR. Sorry for your bad English. I'm in Holland. No worries there, Eve. No problem. No problem at all. Your English is just fine. It's good to have you along for the ride. Oops. You guys let me know if I miss a block, okay? Oop. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Dodge Master just woke up getting ready for the day. Needed some coffee to stimulate your nerves. Yes, and I know it's rough watching me because I have a tendency to put people to sleep. Redstone is easy. I'm still playing with the create mod. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, let me catch up here just real quick. What's up there, Lewis? Let's see. You've been playing right now on 292 days in your realm. Oh my, that's awesome. Is that how many days you have into the realm, or is that how long the realm's been active? I mean, that's almost a full year. That's great. Yeah, I want to have a long-term realm so it gives everybody a chance to, actually do some large creative projects if they care to, or do, or a bunch of small ones, or, just explore, just give them a space where they can feel comfortable and safe and be able to do the thing that we all do with these blocks, and have a bunch of friends that they can make online. I know that's kind of altruistic of me and maybe a little Pollyannish, but hey, that's me. I grew up Pollyannish. I grew up as a Disney kid. Whoop, missed one. There we go. Oh, Mountain, I'm sorry. Mountains said my Fallout 4 game just crashed, so I'm booting it back up. So there's that. Sometimes I get used to it. Mountain, was it you yesterday that was having the same problem? Somebody came in yesterday and said that their Fallout game crashed quite a bit, and they lost a bunch of stuff. Oh, welcome in, Swack. How are you doing? Let's see. That guy is Whack. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Real active, so it's a chill game. Play every day with your 8 friends, and in your world as good as is good, I guess. Oh yeah, that's really cool. I'm glad you have friends that you can play with. That really makes servers fun when you have people that you know, or people that you get to know over on the internet, and get to play with them and do creative things together, work on projects together, or
Welcome to the library, Thagaius Whack.
Thank you so much for the follow there, Whack. And not just the creative portion. I know a lot of people like to play, the PvP style of Minecraft, and I think that's kind of fun. Granted, I'm not very good at it and probably won't be doing it on the server, because this will be, That's another thing about the server. The server will be PvP free, anti-griefing, anti-pranking, anti. We just want people to have a safe, comfortable place. Oops, I think we missed a little bit. Yep. Mika, first time on stream, feels cozy. Wish you a great rest of your day. Thank you so much, Mika. I appreciate that. It's good to have you here. Thank you, thank you. Love my vibe. Thank you, Strawberry. Most of the days I wake up at school and I go eat, sports, go outside, and then Minecraft for 4 or 5 hours. Oh, wow. That's a good way to unwind after a nice busy day like that. Lizzie Bean says, SMPs with seasons makes me so mad when they reset the map and you had a house you took forever to build. Yes, that's another thing. That's another thing. So when people have SMPs like that, I think if we ever do, or when we ever, because it's going to happen eventually, we will put the world up for download so that people can continue to play in the world. Because I would hate for people to lose a build that they've been working on for months, years. That would be very frustrating. Oh, let's see. Dang it. Will the server have proximity chat mode? No, it will not. Nope. We had talked about that. That was one of the issues that we were thinking about. And we was like, it has a tendency for some people to be overwhelming. And I think what we are going to do is we're going to stick with Discord chat. That's going to be, if we wanted to chat with people, it would be over Discord. Is it okay? Is it? I know it's for the Minecraft seed. By the way, what you building? We are working on our ceiling for our marketplace. There's Whack. Hey, Pop Girly James, welcome in. I'm doing really good. How are you? Thank you for the follow there, Tyler. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Get some of this stuff in there. Then we can just kind of not worry about missing any more blocks. That would be very helpful if we didn't miss any. And I'm going to do a few passes just to create some more texture after we're done getting the entire ceiling. And that'll give us a chance to kind of see if we missed any spots and then create a little bit more of an organic feel for the sculk. So it's not completely flat. I know that with sculk, it's kind of hard to, there's no real shadow to it, but when we look at it with shaders, which I don't have loaded just yet, we'll be able to see a little bit more to it. That's what I'd like to do is once we get this closer to done, I want to start looking at lighting with candles and like frog lights and torches and give this more of an atmospherical feel. Because it being an unseen library and it being completely underground, it has to have, for me, I think it's got to have a little mystical feeling to it. A little, like something dark and mysterious is happening in this place. Why is it underground? So I want to come up with some lore for this particular market. I think that'd be kind of fun. How would somebody join the SMP? That's the question I'm pondering right now. So Mountain, what you can do is you look on screen right now. There's the Patreon link right there. So you join the Patreon. It's $1 to join. You can join Java or Bedrock, or you can do both for $2. Gonna drop a little lurk there, Sizzle. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You enjoy the lurk. Prox chat would have been interesting, but there's always the downside if you don't know how people will act or react. Yeah, that's why we made that decision. You can always pop in and out of Discord at your leisure, but if you have proximity chat already loaded, it becomes a little more problematic. Yeah, Mountain. Yeah, if you're interested, by all means, head over to the or not just Mountain, but anybody. If anybody's interested in joining the server, please sign up on Patreon, and then we'll need your username so we can whitelist you on the server. We don't have an automatic bot to, if you want to join, we have to we have a little bit of work that we have to do on our own to get you in. So I get a notification with your that you've joined, and then I'm going to ask you for your username, and then me or the mods or the other mods will whitelist you on the server, and then you'll be ready. It should take less than 24 hours. So right now there's some people on our server, or some people that have signed up for the server on the Patreon, and it's been a couple weeks already. And I really appreciate those that are kind of the early adopters and founders for our server. And we're probably going to do a little bit of a celebration for them, a little thank you, maybe like a founders wall or a founders area with either heads or armor stands for people that are early adopters into the SMP, to kind of show them some love, because I know it can be a little nerve-wracking and a little scary to invest in something you're not sure about, but I want to give them a little love for doing that. Right now we have about 8 people that have signed up, so I am very grateful for them. Let's see. Tickler, I got my library card so fast. Yes, I try, and when people sign up for the Discord, I try and give them a role right away. And then once you sign up on the Patreon, we give you another role, whether you're going to be Java, Bedrock, or both. Where do I send you my username? So in Patreon, I if you want to, there's a messaging service, so you can send me a message in Patreon. I'll also be sending out another message probably towards the or on Sunday, and asking for everybody's username so that we can have all that ready to go first thing that we can on Monday. So that would be pretty cool, early enough to acquire that. Yeah, I think so, Bean Tickler. Yes, anybody that's within the first month of the server, so starting on Monday the 20, let's see, what's that? Monday the 28th, all the way to the end of May, are going to be part of the founders group. That's what I'd like to do. Luca, thank you for the follow. Is it console friendly? Yes, it is. The Bedrock version is console friendly. Yep, we've set up a Bedrock. I mean, you can play it on your Switch or your PlayStation or Xbox or your phone for that matter. So any console version. I think that's what Bedrock is. But let me restate that, because you can also play Bedrock on your PC if you have it. I know I've got Bedrock and Java on my PC. Oops, whoopsie. So for dinner tonight, I had carrots and hummus, roasted bell pepper, or roasted red pepper hummus, a handful of cashews, a little bit of orange juice, and I am now full. which I'm grateful for. I'm like, oh man, is that going to be enough? And it was plenty. So I'm not hungry. I am a little thirsty though. Me too, Hartnail. I got Bedrock just like you for free when I migrated, when Mojang did that whole merging thing. Will we ever be adding shaders? Yes. Whenever Vibrant or the Bedrock version of shaders comes out, well, I think you can do it on the user side or the client side am I saying that right? On the client side, not the server side? So yeah, as a user, you can use shaders on your own. And I think you can use them. I don't know, but can you use them on Java? I think you can. I don't know. I'm not very mod knowledgeable. A lot of the stuff that we have modded in this world and in my hardcore world is solely based on the help that members of the community have provided. Because I was just a standard vanilla player for a long time, and through everybody's help, through a lot of people's help in the community, have helped me to play with mods quite a bit, and I do like shaders. I've heard they're gonna add vibrant visuals to Java after Bedrock. I don't know exactly when it will happen though. Yeah, I've heard the same thing, Hartnail. I've heard the same thing. I'm looking forward to that. It would be nice to have a native shader. Ooh. What are we doing? Let's take a look real quick. That's not bad. I kind of like that. Looks like I need to do a little fill in over here, though. Let's do that. Let's take care of that real quick. Ooh, that's kind of an odd little hole there. Whoops. Make sure I don't miss anything. Looks like we had a natural little hole there. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. All right, good. Tickler says, oh, let's see. Tickler says, as soon as I got a PC, I started using mods. Was the best choice I made? It definitely enriches the game. Voracious File, if you're using Prism Launcher, you can download shader packs on the instance. Okay, all right, that's good to know. Thank you for letting us know, Voracious Violet. I first started playing better Minecraft mod packs as Tickler. Then I moved on to horror mod packs and stuff. Now I found the Create mod and I'm loving it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good stuff about the Create mod. Shouldn't you rest for a while before continuing? I will be, Wavos or Vavos. I will be doing that. Yep, I usually stream for about 5 hours. I've been streaming for about 2. I'll probably be taking a break in about 10 minutes. Kind of refresh my water and get up and stretch a bit. Let's see. D says, I had to scroll back because I thought this was Jack Black playing. That's fun. Thank you so much. Nope. This is Timu Jack Black. Vala, thank you so much for the nice gifts. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thanks for the follow there, Cole. Scarpet Banana, thank you for joining the stream. Tickler says, I've spent so many hours trying to learn it. I'm getting there, but I have so far to go. I know a lot of the mods are very, very, very intense and are very deep. There's a lot to them. That's why I like a lot of the mod packs that I've seen. Where do we find your patron? The Patreon is on the screen there, Dodge Master. It says to join the SMP, please visit patreon.com/softspoken. It's also in my bio. There should be a link in my bio on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So if you just want to click on it there, or if you want to type it in your own browser so you don't have to deal with the weird cookies you get when you click on a link, by all means. Thank you for the follow there, Vavos. And for Poise, thank you for the follow. Vala says, no, it's all good. I think you're a nice guy. Oh, thank you so much, Vala. Thank you. Thank you. What are we currently working on? We're working on the ceiling of our very large marketplace. I've also heard you can add colored lighting with the new vibrant visuals. Yeah, I saw that on Bedrock. I've been watching Zoom Avoid has given us some really good kind of behind the scenes on that. Vanilla Minecraft is great, but modded just adds a little extra flair, creativity in items that vanilla just doesn't quite get. Yeah, it's nice to kind of fill in the gaps. And that's what I try and do with my world. I try and make it vanilla plus. Like one of the mods I downloaded is a camera where you can take pictures even with shaders, and it's really nice. So if you find a nice area and you like the way it looks and you want to kind of capture that, it's really cool. Oh, Lizzie Bean, thank you. That's so sweet of you. She said another reason Ken is the goat. I am the goat. Like Goat Boy on SNL. Dodge Master Furnace, sorry, so close I didn't see it. Oops. No worry, Dodge Master. If sometimes I know if I don't call things out, sometimes people just kind of glaze over it. I know, like on TikTok or on Twitch, if things are called out really clearly, I miss them on stream too. Oh, Vala, thanks again for the sweet gifts. Thank you. That's really nice of you. What's that? Oh man, my Japanese is horrible. I'm sorry. I can't say that name. I forget all my hiragana and katakana and my kanji. What's wrong, Cryptic? What's wrong, Cryptic? What are your thoughts on Max Verstappen? I know that they are they a Formula One driver? Other than that, I don't have an opinion. I don't know anything about them. Biomes and mobs, etc. Yeah, let's see. Create is a vanilla plus mod. It can be simple and complex. It also adds some nice building blocks. Same mods like chipped. Oh, what's chipped? It adds lots of nice blocks that are cool to build with. Thanks, Darwizzy. You like my goat impression. Just came to you bawling like a goat. Hey, well, you know what? We do fun things here, Brawley. Welcome back in. Are you the Brawley that's been here before? It's good to see you. What are you doing, Rosie? Did you want me to pick you up and say hi? Did you want to say hi, beautiful? Did you want to say hi to stream? Did you? Yeah, let's do that. Let's say hi to everybody. You're so pretty. She's my pretty little girl that likes to lick my finger and knead the dough on my beard. Yes. Yes, you are. You're such a good girl. Oh, welcome back, Brawley. Welcome back. The goat of goats. Yes. You're so pretty. This is the little stinker that's been keeping me up at night. Yes, she comes over and says, pet my tummy. Rub my tummy. And then I will claw your face and your arm because you love it. Because her claws are not dull. They are very sharp and they poke in. They poke in hard. And she says, I don't care. I love you. And this is how I show my affection. I lick your finger and I let you rub my tummy and I claw you because I am a good girl. Aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are the best girl. Mm-hmm. Rosie time. Sorry, guys. Rosie time. Yep, she is so sweet. She's just under a year old. Just under a year. Yes, such a good girl. Mm-hmm. For some reason, she loves to lick my finger. I think maybe because she was weaned a little too early. Our middle cat, her name is Cho. She likes to groom her quite a bit, so she's got like a big sister that helps her out. Yes, and helped her acclimate and assimilate into the family. Yes. She likes you too, huh? Even though she chases you and bats you every now and then, she likes to keep you happy and clean. Mm-hmm. You gonna close your eyes and go to sleep and get cat hair all over me? Because you're a good girl? Yes, you are. Yep, I am the human scratching post. Exactly, Cryptic. Oh, such a good girl. Right, Lizzie Bean? She's such a good girl. And now I have got cat hair all over my hand, all up in my nose, and I know my keyboard has probably got a carpet of cat hair inside of it. Because she likes to crawl all over my desk when I'm not around. How is everybody else's little fur babies and scale babies and feather babies? Do you all have little pets of your own? Or do you have a pet that you would like to get? What's everybody's, I guess the best way to ask that is, what's your ideal pet? Is it the one you have, or is it the one that you would like to get? Bye, Rosie. Thanks for hanging out, sweetheart. Oh, you're such a good girl. Now I gotta defer myself. Oh, here we go. There we go. Back at it, guys. I'm gonna remember to press the button. I know, surprise, surprise. I didn't forget. Whoop. Let's see, Cryptic, my cat's laying next to me, kneading on your blanket. Oh, I love it when they do that. Lizzie Bean says, I really want a cat, but my dad's allergic, so he doesn't like them. Yeah, one of my daughters, her husband is the same way. They would love a cat, but they just can't, because he is super allergic to cats. So we actually, when we visit, we have to go, or when we visit them, we go visit them. They rarely come to our place, because he has to take, his allergy medication if he wants to come over. Wobbles, is this a little boring? No, it's not. I actually enjoy it. I don't know how to describe it other than cathartic. It's just, you're building stuff, you're doing things during a stream. So I think as a streamer or as a Minecraft streamer, you can play Minecraft all by yourself and just, play the game. But I think we do it so that we can interact with other people while we're doing, as we call, the grind, and grind things out, but also, hang out with cool people on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. So I don't get bored. And another reason I don't get bored is because I have a set schedule. I know I have 5 hours with you 3 nights a week, and that's our time. That's the time that we use to play together.
Welcome to the library, Ryan Goated.
Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, Goated, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Ook, welcome into the library, my friend. What was I saying? We play the game together, whether you are also playing Minecraft or another game at the same time. But you guys are interacting with us, or, in the community, either by just hanging out and lurking, or by, carrying on the conversation and making it more of a community activity instead of just some old fart playing Minecraft on stream begging for views. Because, that's not me. I mean, I would love to have 1 billion people here, but I wouldn't be able to chat with all of you at once. So I kind of like what we have right now. Let's see, what are we making? We are working on our villager trading hall. Welcome back, JH. Thank you for the follow there, Ace. Are you not in the other world right now? We are currently in our SMP Java world. I'm working on we're working on the villager trading hall. Do I read TikTok chats? Yes, I do, dude. I do. Oh, Vavos, thank you so much again for the sweet little gifts there. I really appreciate it. You guys are so nice to me. Heart Neil, my ex-girlfriend was the same with cat allergy, which she said because I have 3 cats, so she couldn't come over as often as she wanted. Yeah, it's kind of rough. One of the things I did learn about cats, I don't know if a lot of people know, that there are hypoallergenic cats, just like there are dogs. You know, you've got the Labradoodles and the other hypoallergenic dogs. There are hypoallergenic cats. There's the Sphinx cat. That's the one that you see that doesn't have any fur. It's just, you know, it just has exposed skin. And then there are these cats that have really tight curly hair. It's kind of wavy. And those are also hypoallergenic. They're kind of, you know, it's kind of like poodle hair, but a little bit thinner. You know, it's not like a springy curl. It's more like a wavy curl. They are just beautiful cats. I really like them. Granted, we don't have them, but I have, you know, I've researched it because I was trying to find some pets for my daughter. They ended up getting a dog, but they said they might want to get a cat. So I was like, oh, there are hypoallergenic cats out there. The library man. Hey, welcome in there. Defiant Dream, welcome back in. It's good to see you. It has been a tick, hasn't it? Welcome back. So good to see you. Do I play other games? Yeah, right now I've been playing a lot of Hello Kitty Island Adventure and Hades. I know those are kind of divergent games. They're definitely not anything like each other, but those are 2 games that I really like to play. Hades, I like the the kind of roguelike version where you just do a 20-minute, 30-minute run, and then you get a little bit stronger. Then you do another run and get stronger, and that's kind of fun. I also like to play Balatro, but I like Hello Kitty because I like kind of the Animal Crossing feel. It definitely has a lot of Animal Crossing vibes. I really enjoy that. I really enjoyed Animal Crossing when it came out, and I think it kind of saved a lot of people's sanity during the pandemic. Why don't I use Phil? Why don't I use that command? I just like to grind it out. Yeah, Mate, that's why. Better spend time on build so you can be more proud at the end. Yep, I like to do it by hand. I mean, granted, we did all of this with commands. We dug out the hole, and we did the whole reinforced deep slate with commands. But I'd like to do the rest of it. Just I'm pressing the wrong button there. Sorry, guys. My fingers are on the wrong spot on the keyboard. That's why that was doing that. That's why I was having some issues. Sorry. Alien Isolation is a great game. Yes, it is. I've seen clips of it, and I think that's an absolutely fabulous game. I like the games in the Alien franchise. I think Alien is such an interesting concept, and then where they've taken it, along with like Predator and The Thing. Those are some of my favorite kind of, scary monster movies. And I know some people don't think that this is the great content, but you know what? That's okay. There's other content out there for other people, and some people just, enjoy watching some people grind and having a chat. Because, there's all kinds of people out there doing all kinds of different things on Twitch, and there's usually somebody out there for everybody. And we usually try and provide the Minecraft experience with a laid back, not yelling in your face, vibe. I do like loud streamers because it certainly helps me keep me awake when I'm, at work and I need to kind of work and lurk. It helps me it's weird. It kind of helps me stay focused. But sometimes you just need something chill and relaxing, and that's what I try and provide for everybody here. Hey, CB, welcome in. Do you play crafting games except for Minecraft? Not at the moment there, CB. You can just hold and move your mouse to place the blocks faster. Yes, that is true. But knowing myself, I'll probably end up missing a few blocks, so that's why I like just, you know, doing one click per block. Us, the Optifine or different Zoom mod. Well, I didn't know I had it. I think this is part of the mod pack that I have loaded on Modrinth Prism. I press C and it does the zoom. It does the zoom for me, and I probably need to rekey that so it doesn't do that, but I haven't done that yet because this is a new instance and I haven't configured the whole thing yet. Let's see, I played, but I peed yourself when the android started chasing me. Oh no, Heartneil. Some of those games can be terrifying, can't they? Ever play Satisfactory? I have not, Azerlin. Is it a good game? I think your content's amazing. Thank you so much, JH. I appreciate that. And I think this community that we've built together is amazing. You guys are so sweet and so kind to me, because I know it would be easy to just kind of try and bully, you know, this old guy with a white beard and, you know, being as quiet as I am. But you guys are just so sweet and so kind and supportive. And I'm very grateful for you. I don't want you to ever think that I'm not. So let's see. And the build's coming along pretty well there, Mohawk. Yeah. And what are we building? We are working on the ceiling of our villager trading hall. We've got a very large gap to fill. And that little spot down there, I'm working on the floor plan for the different levels. It's similar to Factorio. Okay, I have played Factorio. And you know what? I think I have seen some clips of Satisfactory. It does look intriguing. And like some others, I probably would get sucked in and spend 1,000 hours on it instantly. Like I did with Factorio. Such a good game. Oh, wow, let's see, we just got a few more people on. Oh, wow, thank you guys so much for joining Patreon and joining the server. Thank you guys. I just got a couple more notifications. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Factorio is so addicting, it's insane, right, Heartneil? Oh, man, that game is crazy. I always have aliens turned off, though, when I play. I can't handle the stress of having waves and waves of aliens coming and trying to eat my face. That's my one guilty pleasure with that game, is that I do it in a peaceful style. Do I like other horror or adventure games? I don't play a lot of adventure games because of my poor reaction time. The older you get, your reactions times gets a lot slower. Much like my speech, it gets a little bit stuttered. So I've come to the realization and have accepted that I am not as good at gaming as I used to be, but I'm okay with that, because there are other games that kind of fill the need for me. Speaking of filling the need, we are almost done with this ceiling, guys. And that didn't take too long, right? Well, maybe it did take a while, but hey, we made it through it. We're getting there. Oh, everybody wants the founders. Yep, that's right. If you come in and you join the Patreon early in the first month, you're going to get a founders a celebration on the server. I haven't figured out just yet if it's going to be a full-on armor stand or a head. I think it's probably going to be a head with a name tag so that we can have your name attached to it. So as soon as we're done, we're going to do a few passes to make sure that we don't have any gaps in here. And we're also going to add a little more texture, you know, like maybe 1 or 2 more blocks underneath. Whoop, like so. Whoop, and so. because I know my placement hasn't been perfect, so I know I'm going to have to come back and fix a little bit of it. Yep, we're making a full-on choke biome there, King. How you doing there, King Julian? Welcome back in. Ron, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Wave, oh, Wavos, thank you again for the nice gifts. What's the marketplace style going to be like? It's going to be kind of like a black market, a dark market, an unseen market. Your beard reminds me of Jack Black. Oh, thank you there, Mix to see. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like Jack Black. I may play it off sometimes that I'm kind of over people calling me Jack or Steve or whatever, but I really like him. He seems like a really wonderful guy. Oh, Chris, welcome in.
92 just subscribed for 2 months.
Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Oh, and I'm not discounting you, Chris. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. I just wanted to, with your sub, it reminded me that we are getting closer to our sub goal on TikTok. We need 10,000 subs in order to have subscriptions, and we're getting much, much closer. With all the follows that you all have given, we're getting to the point where we will be able to have subs on TikTok. Not too, I would think with, sometime in the next year, we should have it. And thank you guys over there on TikTok. Thank you. Why was that the block of choice? I like the starry look of Skulk, and I think it makes for a nice starry ceiling. And I kind of like the sound of it. Yeah, this is gonna be a dark area. We're gonna have like candles and torches and lanterns and things like that in here, lighting it up to make sure that it's safe. But I also want to have it to kind of a dark and spooky spot. We'll have like skeleton heads and other things decorating it. We'll have firefly blocks or bushes to kind of give it a little more texture and things like that. Have I played Hogwarts Legacy? I haven't. It is in my backlog, though. I would really I'd like to play that soon. 6,647 followers right now. Oh, thank you for the update there, Mountain State. Hi, I've been building a find that button world, and I was wondering if once it's finished, if I would what there, Kenny? If I'd like to try it. What is a find the button world? I don't know what that is. Is it kind of like a search world? I'm doing really good, Chris. How are you doing? Oh, dang it. Oh, chat, dang it. Sorry, missed the last couple streams. No, Chris, don't worry about it. No worries. You come and go as you please. I appreciate it every time you come in. Really like the firefly bushes. Oh, me too, Azerlin. Me too. They're one of my favorites right now. How long have I been streaming in my career? So underneath or on this username for about 1.5 years, Wavos. I like loads of mini maps with different themes, and you just have to find the button to get to the next map. Oh, okay, Kenny. Yeah, if you wanna come over to our Discord and send me a link, I'd be more than happy to try it out. It's going to be 25, and I'm on the 15th so far. Oh, okay, cool. Just kind of, I know it's kind of hard to see it on screen, but I'm trying to just kind of give the ceiling a little more texture, a little more oomph. And I'm going to come back and I'm going to put some other blocks in here to give it a little more environmental feel, like particles. I'm thinking about putting like spore blossoms in here and glowberries or glowberry vines so that it will be, oh, we missed a block there. Oops. There we go. but I want to be able to give this more than just just be a simple ceiling with a bunch of blocks on it. I want it to, oh, another block. That's one of the reasons why we're doing this. But I do know that some parts of the ceiling are flat, and it makes for a less interesting ceiling when it's like that. So we're just going to go back and give it a little bit more bumpy furriness. Doing well. Got to work soon. Oh, Chris, well, thanks for coming. Thanks for coming in and dropping a hot and spicy sub just before you're going off to work. Thank you, Chris. With my schedule change, does it still kind of work with your schedule? I know it's been drastic. It was going from nights to days has been a bit of a test, but I know it allows some people to watch, half the stream where they used to watch the whole thing. Let's see. Kenny, thank you so much for the follow. Sure, what's the Discord? So Kenny, if you come over to either YouTube or Twitch, there's a link in the platform in my bio, and then you can use the link. I have put it on TikTok. It's every time I put it up, it breaks. And I'm not the only one that it happens to. If anybody knows how to fix it, please let me know, because it is a known issue in the community or the TikTok community, and a lot of creators have complained about it, but it doesn't seem to get fixed. I'm not sure when they're planning on fixing it. Let's see, Mountain, trying to get my dog to try an apple. Ooh, Mountain State. I don't know if they would like an apple. I think they'd much rather chew on your finger a little bit. Oh, Hartnell, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I am excited for the server, guys. I am actually really looking forward to it. I've been thinking about having a server for ever since I've started streaming, and haven't been able to really motivate myself to do it. And with your guys' encouragement and support, I said, okay, let's just pull the trigger. Let's do it. Let's get it done. And now I'm just seeing we've probably got over a dozen people now that have joined, across both Bedrock and Java. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, Kenny, you're going to join now? Oh, cool. Oh, he didn't like the Apple Mountain. Stream starts at 1 a.m. my time. Oh, Chris. Oh, and you work, I'm assuming you work nights. Miss Spirit, thank you so much for checking in, getting your check in there. What are we building there, Ollie Fry? Or Ollie? We are working on our ceiling of our very large trading hall. I'm just trying to add a little bit of texture to the ceiling for now, because it's kind of flat and boring. This is going to take probably a few months to work out, but I want to make it something really dramatic, something really special. So when people come in here and they want to do their shopping, they're going to just say, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Let's see. How's that looking? Yeah, well, that needs some help. Some areas are still pretty flat. Oop. And we're missing a block there. I do morning shifts Saturday and Monday mornings plus Saturday night. Oh, cool. Oh, my. Hartnell? It's peanut butter jelly time, right?
Hartnell just subscribed.
Hartnell, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome into the library. Thank you for being an amazing patron of the library. It's good to have you. Ook, ook, my friend. Ook, ook. What's up there, fat boy? Welcome back. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, missed a block. See, and that's the other reason why we're doing this, because I know I am imperfect. Let's see, where is another kind of bare area? It's probably right here's probably going to need a little bit of love. Oh, you're a regent? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Ooh.
Welcome to the library. Zala plays one.
Zarlo Play, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Ook, ook to you, my friend. Ook, ook. Thank you for the follow. Let's see, where are more bare areas? Here's one. I need to, pardon me guys, I'm going to turn off this one light and it's going to make it look a little more dramatic in here. I need to be able to see my screen a bit better, because with the lighting I have, it kind of washes out my screen a bit. I probably should move Minecraft to a different screen, to be honest with you. But it's really hard to see with this dark palette that I've got. Well, not really palette, but dark block that I'm working with. That was me who just followed and joined the Discord. Oh, once it's done, I'll let you know. Thanks. Oh, thanks, Kenny. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for joining. Should be really cool. It takes about 60 hours to build so far. Okay. Yeah, I'm interested to see what you've got. Hartnail, I just subbed to your Patreon for Java and Bedrock, even though I'll probably only play on Java. Well, I appreciate the support either way. Now you have the option to do either, whatever your heart desires. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I have a question for you guys. And this is a hard question for me. Are you guys up for a hard question? Shoot, no worries. Oh, thank you, thank you. It should be really cool to so Dodge Master and all. I'm thinking about making another level of on the Patreon page, but it would be more of a financial support to help support the library in ways of kind of helping it grow. I'm not exactly sure. I know it would be something that would, it would reflect back on you guys on providing, how do I put this? I'm underhydrated, clearly. To help celebrate the community, and with each person's donation to the library to help it grow a bit more, to be more rich, to be more vibrant, to be more, more of what it is already. And I'm not exactly sure what I have in mind, but I'm thinking that's something that would be good for us. I'm just not sure, but I would like your feedback on what your thoughts are on that, because I'm not doing it for greed. I'm not trying to say, hey, I need your money. I'm trying to find opportunities to make this a better place for all of us, because it can be kind of scary out there, and I want to provide a safe space. And sometimes it takes a little bit more than views and conversations. I don't know if anybody has any thoughts on that other than nope, not for me. But I am interested in your feedback and want to know what you guys would like to see here on the stream and in the servers, and what other opportunities that we can provide for each other. Because I want us to help each other grow and be comfortable where we're at. Think that's a fair idea. Let's see. I eat hard questions for breakfast, Hartnell. Thank you. You think that's fair enough idea? Oh, thanks, Hartnell. Same, it's really all right idea. Okay. All right. So if you guys want to pop over to the Discord, let me see what channel would be appropriate for that. I may have to make a new one. Let's see, going to the Discord and we're gonna get married. Going to the Discord and we're gonna get married. I think I'll have to make a new section just for stream ideas or community growth. Maybe I'll make like a community growth section. Hey, Solus, welcome back in. How are you doing, my friend? I'm doing really good. It's good to see you again. Jordan, thank you so much for popping in and giving us a follow. Let's see. Darwizzy says, I'm going to go to sleep. It's 4 a.m. I've really enjoyed being here, and I'll come back for sure. The goat. Thanks for coming in there, Darwizzy. What are we building, Dell? Or Di? We are working on our ceiling for our villager trading hall. We got a very large pit that we have to fill, and I wanted to make some epic strokes while we're down here or up here. And I'm trying to make sure that we get a good texture on the ceiling. So I'm going to add a bunch of stuff to the ceiling, like spore blossoms and probably firefly bushes and glowberry vines, because we're going to do this kind of this underworld. Underdark. If you guys are familiar with D&D, I think it'd be kind of interesting to do like a kind of Underdark-esque, not true Underdark, but kind of underground, mushroomy vibe. Someplace where things would grow and kind of not be safe, as, you know, black market should be. Azerlin's on board. You should update Twitch page with updated schedule and add your Patreon. Oh, Azerlin, I thought it was on there. Let me take a look real quick. I thought it was on my Twitch page. Pardon me real quick. Let me take a quick look. Channel. And I'm going to mute my channel so that you guys don't see it or hear it. Yeah, there's a link on there. It's under my About page. Oh my gosh, did we just... Oh, Chris, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Chris. Thank you. Holy cow.
We reached our new bits goal of 1,000. Thank you, everyone. And now, it is time for a Bean Boozle.
It is.
Likely be the old Band-Aid flavor. Sigh.
Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed that jelly bean ASMR. I'm going to stick my hand in there. Oh my. It's an interesting colored one in there. Let's see. Just about done at work, says Solus. I'm going to head home soon and relax. Oh, that sounds like a great thing to do there, Solus. Thanks for inviting us to be part of your commute home. We have got a yellow one. This is going to be either buttered popcorn or rotten egg. So let's do the thing. Let's get a little drum roll. Oh, oh, rotten egg. Oh, jeez.
Brother,
Oh,
what's that? What's that, brother?
oh, Chris, I can't blame you. I blame myself for doing this. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, no water until we're done. Oh, nope, not Band-Aid flavor there, Dodge Master. We only have one potential left because my Bean Boozle bucket has dwindled. We're we're getting down to the bottom layer, and there's only one red one in there. It's either pomegranate or oh my gosh, it's either pomegranate or old Band-Aid, and the old Band-Aid is absolutely rancid. It is so horrifically gross, and 90% of them have been the old Band-Aid flavor. Oh, speaking of water, I need to go refresh my water, guys. Yeah, Fent, we do Bean Boozles whenever we pop a goal over on Twitch. We do a Bean Boozle. So I have them set up for subs, followers, and bit goals. So whenever we break one of those goals, we watch Ken either have a great time or suffer just a bit. Oh man! But thanks again, Chris. Thank you so much for the love and support. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, they can be the worst, right? They're fan. Oh, Solus, thank you so much for the sweet little gift. Hey, Franny, welcome in. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I am going to grab some water. I'm going to go hit the restroom real quick. I'm also going to turn on my ceiling fan, so you may hear a little bit of tink, tink, tink noise from the ceiling fan, and I need to cool off a little bit. And so I would recommend you guys do the same. Grab something to drink, stretch your legs, go to the restroom, and take your meds if you haven't, because it's important to take your meds. They're there to make you feel better and so you can live a little bit longer. All right. On that note, I will see you guys in just a few minutes. How's everybody doing? Are we ready to get back at it? Oh, Takashi, thank you so much. Yeah, we try and keep it wholesome here. Kitty movement spotted. Oh, yes. Yep, we'll turn the camera back on. I think Chose wants to be on camera tonight. Lena Franz asks if I am a sock, shoe, or sock, shoe kind of guy. I'm a sock, shoe kind of person. Anybody else that is different is a menace to society and should probably be imprisoned. Glenda says, I'm sorry my phone's being weird. Oh, no worries, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, though, Glenda. I appreciate it. I'm sorry your phone's been acting up. Thank you guys over there on TikTok for the joins and the follows. I appreciate it. And everybody over here on our Purple channel, thank you so much for hanging out and doing things. Lena Fran says, interesting choice, Mr. Streamer. Well, what do you do there, Lena Fran? Do you do like shoe, sock, shoe? A voracious Violet's more of a honk shoe girl. we do that at our house too. You need to go honk your shoes. What's OBS doing? OBS just gave me a little hiccup. What's wrong, OBS? Did 0 frames dropped? Bitrate's good. Been on for 3 hours. CPU's good. FPS is good. I don't know what it's complaining about. The OBS is fine. Azerlin, I only wear a pair of socks with your shoes. There you go. Hartnell always does sock, shoe, lace. If yes, I am now at the point where I don't lace because they're either elastic laces or slip-ons. I don't bend so well anymore, guys. I'm sorry. Have a good one. Thank you so much, Max. I appreciate that. It's good to have you here. Let's get back at it. I forgot to do a thing. Let me. Is the camera going to follow me? Nope. Camera follow. Let's see. Camera follow me. Yes, I think the camera's going to follow me now. I need to turn this light off for just a moment because it's kind of blinding me while I'm doing the work. Then I'm going to turn on my fan because it's getting a little toasty in here. There we go. That should be good. Oh, 100%. Just made it so much better in here. That, yes, Azerlin, that does make your shoe a little dirty if you do it that way. All right. And then, let's see. Now I can kind of see the ceiling a bit better. Then we can look for kind of empty patches like this and fill it in a bit more. Texture it up a bit. So when I had my key light on, it had a tendency to kind of make it a little bit hard to see. I don't know if anybody else has that same issue when they're at their desk and they're streaming. That seems to be okay. Let's get up there and get some little bit more in there. Beard thing's getting bigger. Yep, Chris. Oh, speaking of that, I did brush it out a little bit when I took my restroom break. We tried to swoop it out a little bit, give it a little bit more volume, a little bit more love. Tease the ends a little bit. Have I ever been to West Virginia? I have not, Mountain State. I have not. Don't know, just wondering because I'm from there. Oh, cool. I think the closest I've been to West Virginia, I've been to Virginia, I've been to D.C., and I've been to North Carolina. That's about as close as I've been to West Virginia. Oh, the worst advice. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Ook ook to you, my friend. Ook ook. It's good to have you here. Let's see. Oh, no. Did we break something? Is something broken, Hardneil? Let's see. Let's give it another view. Oh, we got a little bit of a line here. Let's break that up a bit. So you can only imagine what it would be like to, have a white light shining in your face as you try to look at all these dark blocks. It would make it a little difficult, as you can guess. What are we building today, Eric? We are working on our ceiling for our villager trading hall. We've got a very large volume down here that we're trying to fill, and we're just trying to give it a little bit of texture. And we're getting pretty close. We're also trying to make sure we didn't miss any blocks in the ceiling. Whoops, that's a little too high. Go. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Skulk is not a spawnable block, correct? Because if it is, we may have some issues that I'll have to fix with some lighting. No, I just want to see what it sounded like. Okay, Hartnell. More points. More points. Give me more points. Oh, where was that one? There we go. Because I know myself well enough to know that I missed a spot or two. Or a dozen. We probably filled in a dozen since we've been doing this. Oh, don't go down too far, Ken. You're just going to have to bump back up and grab a spot that's right next to you. We're getting pretty close. I'm starting to feel a little bit better about this. Thank you for the follow there, Kalk. How you doing? It's hard to be random and then get it working right, so it's just always a little bit of a project. Oh my, oh my. Does anybody remember well, I'm probably the oldest one in the room. Has anybody ever watched the old Mickey Mouse cartoon where it's Mickey Mouse and Goofy and Donald Duck, and they're taking their RV out on a road trip? That is one of my most favorite cartoons as a kid, and still as a grown-up, it's one of my most favorite. It's just a simple little Disney short, but oh, it's just hilarious. And that's one of the very first times I ever seen a cartoon character eat corn like they're on a, well, I'm going to date myself even more, like they're typing on a typewriter, where they go across ding, and they'd go across ding. Oh, why am I thinking of that? I don't know, because I've got Disney on the brain right now. Sorry. Oh, let's see. Glenda says, I'm streaming my YouTube channel. Its name is Glenda Beckstead 36 on my YouTube channel. Oh, okay, cool, Glenda. I had a friend in Vegas last name Beckstead. Love that family. Watched so many. Vaguely remember that one, Azerlin. Did I scare you there? A little bit, Hartnell, a little bit. But that goofy yell, that's kind of what reminded me of that cartoon. And correct me if I'm wrong, but when you step on, well, if you look at, oh, I just love how it just kind of, it twinkles kind of on and off. The little squares just kind of go in and out. You don't get much of that effect down here, but it does give you a kind of a nice little static feel, more so than you get down there with the bedrock. I think we're almost done, guys. Just got a little bit of patchwork here and there that I need to fill in. And then we can start working on the floor plan. Oop, another block we missed. You should stream a horror game so I can scare you more. Thank you, Art Neil. I appreciate that. Isn't Minecraft scary enough? Whenever I get a creeper creeping up on me and wants to take me out when I'm not paying attention, hardcore is hard enough. I don't need Cthulhu or a vampire or I have been thinking about Dead by Daylight. I have not ever played that game. I would like to, but I have not yet. I haven't bought it or downloaded it, but I think it would be a fun streaming game. Oh, there we got a couple more. I think like for one of my anniversaries, or maybe on my birthday, I was thinking about maybe doing a Dead by Daylight stream. What do you guys think about that? Would that be fun? I know Hartnell would probably be into it, but maybe do like a community Dead by Daylight stream. Or even, was it Repo? Is Repo considered a horror game? I know a few people have asked me to play it. And I was thinking, because I like to stick with Minecraft for the most part, because it's just a Minecraft channel and a lot of my theme is based off of it. But I think it would be kind of fun just for, a little onesie twosies type of thing during special events. You thought about getting it? Repo is like one of those fun horror games. Oh, cool. Kind of like Dead by Daylight. Let's see, Hartnell, I accidentally ran into the warden spawned, so I got scared, jumped into a lava because I believed it was more of a merciful death. That's awesome, Hartnell. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the warden is pretty terrifying. I think that's looking a lot better, right? I like the texture. It's starting to really come together. We got a couple bald spots though that we need to work on. It's another reason why, it's nice to have commands to do it, but you don't get the organic look unless you kind of copy and paste something from, say, like Lightmatic, or you've got some kind of algorithm that places the blocks down for you. And it's good if you're just building for the sake of building, but for me, I like getting my hands, dirty, so to speak, when it comes to builds. Let's see, how is that coming along? A little bit over here that needs a little bit of work, a little bit of touch up. Let's see, I played Lethal Company a couple months ago with your friends. I was terrified. Ooh, what's that game about? Should do a Minecraft-themed horror game. Ooh, I know there's some good horror mods out there, or mod packs. I knew this was going to take some time, and I know I know it kind of, our mods, Voracious and Twilight, were like, Ken, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? It's going to be good. They wanted to try and get everything ready beforehand, and I think we just kind of slept on it for too long, and I didn't have this idea until yesterday as I was driving home to work. So it's not their fault, it's my fault. Our server mods are amazing. I love them. I am very grateful for all that they've done. Sometimes I have little creative lightning strikes, and I like to fill in the blanks because the server is just so new and so fresh and green that we've got so much potential for it. I just wanted to give it a little bit of a spark. So Glenda, we try not to self promo, okay? I appreciate you wanting people to watch your channel, but yeah, we try not to do self promo on stream. We do have a spot in our Discord if you would like to promote your stream there. That would be very nice. Kerm, we are working on our ceiling for our villager trading hall. Hartnell, you go different planets, collect scraps from a company, and you have to try and get as much scrap as possible to meet the job's quota. But the thing is that there are entities inside of the buildings on the planet, and they are terrifying. There's a weeping angel-like one, and there's a sentient slime and a spider one. So Hartnell, are we talking about Repo or one of the horror mods for Minecraft? Funny to watch others play, right, Azerlin? Isn't Twitch and streaming games kind of an interesting and fun concept? No worries, Glenda. I just thought I'd let you know it's kind of a unwritten or unspoken rule when it comes to streaming. We try not to promote ourselves too much, but I know there's a lot of streamers. I'll support you and help you on stream, but we try not to just say, "Hey, come watch me. I'm a streamer too." But I do provide, advice, and I do provide spots where you can advertise your streams on our Discord channel so other people can watch you be creative and do things, in game. And I encourage it. We've got a pretty good community on in our promo channel. I know I see regularly. We've got probably half a dozen to a dozen people that stream, and they're on the self promo page, and I'm grateful for that. I encourage you guys to stream. It's such a wonderful thing. I mean, that goes back to what I was saying, is that I think streaming is just a I don't want to say, it's not an aberration. It's just kind of this weird thing that people do. It's like, who would have ever thought that you would go online and people would watch you stream and talk to you online? And I mean, when I was a kid, that never even thought it ever crossed my mind. It just such a unique and strange concept. I keep saying that we're almost there, and then I find another empty patch. You guys should go back and watch or count how many times I've said, "Oh, we're almost done."
Welcome to the library, King _Pumba 96.
Oh my. King Pumbaa, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ook ook to my friend King Pumbaa. Ook ook. Thanks for joining the library. Let's see. Working on your cross necklace. It broke. Oh, Mountain State. Hope you're able to get that put back together soon. I usually have to use like little needle nose pliers if I'm working on a piece of broken jewelry like that. I know that can be frustrating. Let's see. Options. Video settings. Shaders. I don't think I have any shaders. Let's download. Let's see. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to click Done here, done here, done here. I'm going to disconnect from the server real quick, and I'm going to go to just chatting, and I'm going to load in a few, load in some shaders, because I think that would be kind of cool just to see how it looks at night. And I need to open up my launcher again, right? Yes, let's open up the launcher. Edit that one. And we're going to add some, we're going to download some shaders. And then we're going to do sort by downloads. Let's do complementary reimagined. And then let's do unbound. Let's try insanity. I think that's a horror shader. Select that one. Let's see if there's any other ones I recognize. Give me just a minute. I'm not looking at chat just for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, we're going to add 3 shaders. Add. I think that should be good. Close. All right, then I can close my launcher. Chill Stream Man, can't wait to come in and chat with you more. Oh, thank you there, King. I appreciate that. It's good having you here. Streamer doing streamer things. That's right, Lena Fran. Just doing the streamer thing just for a minute because I wanna get this all set up for us so that we can kind of see how the prettyfulness of it. Let's make sure it works. So let's go back to the Minecraft screen. Let's go to video, settings, shader packs. Let's do that. Oh my, Glenda.
Welcome to the library, Glendab35.
Glenda, thank you so much for the follow. Ook ook to you, my friend. Ook ook. Ooh, it's taken its sweet time. This must be a big shader. It's complementary reimagined. You found it. You found it. You're here, Glenda. You're here. Done. Done. Back to game. We got a weird glitchy thing there from the shaders. There's our light from the hole that we're in. And there's not so much there. You can kind of see it a bit more. You can see the lights turning on and off, which I think is still pretty cool. Horror shaders? Yeah, I have a horror shader. We're going to try that one here in just a sec. Chris, you're going to drop a lurk? All right. Enjoy work. I hope it goes well for you today. Stay safe out there. Let's change that out. We'll go to Insanity and see what that does for us. Ever play a horror Minecraft mod? I have not, Hardale. I have seen quite a few, but I've never played one. Glendab, welcome in. Thanks for getting your check in there, my friend. Let's see. Done. Done. Back to game. Ooh. That's pretty intense. I don't know if I'm keen for that one. I think that would be more interesting if we were like in a forest. You know, if it were, like that. I think that would be more interesting because of the, the fog going out that way. But I'm not sure if I'm keen on that one like that. Let's try the other complementary one that we have. Shader pack, complementary unbound this time. Snoop Loop, thank you for the follow. Emma, thank you so much for the nice gift, my friend. Let's see, Mountain, I'm going to be honest, I might pray about it. I'm going to be fixing jewelry. I'm better at cars. Oh, you're not good at fixing jewelry, you're better at cars. Emma, we are working on our villager trading hall for the SMP that we're starting on Monday. Ooh, this looks like it might be a bit more dramatic. That's not bad. I kind of like that. It's got kind of that crawling light texture across the screen in certain parts, and other parts are kind of muted, and kind of like that. I think that's going to go good. I'm planning on using the firefly bush in a lot of areas, and spore blossoms to give it more, particles and dust, so it seems kind of like a dusty, musty, dark, kind of creepy little, well, it's not going to be little, but spot for all the shopping. Reminds me of the old Slenderman game. Oh, yeah, Hartnell. Be right back. All right, Glenn, we'll see you when you get back. Have a great stream. Nice to be able to pop in. Chris, thank you so much. And thanks again for the wonderful generosity you gave me tonight. Thanks for helping support the channel. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Oh, thank you there, Snoop Loop. Yeah. And if you're interested, you can join. Anybody that's interested can join. Go over to our Patreon page, and we can get you all set up. Let's see. Oops, we had a little lag there, a little lag spike. I think I need to install Mini HUD, and probably, I think Mini HUD would probably be good. But I think that's going to be a good start for the ceiling, and then I can kind of work our way up with the columns and get a sense of scale. But I think what I first need to do is get down here, and we're going to work on our flooring. Oop. I think I probably need to turn the shaders off. We're having a lot of my FPS is taking a bit of a lag spike, so let's turn that off. Disable. There we go. Done. Back to game. All right. That's better. Oh, thank you, Carissa. I appreciate you guys too. You guys are so sweet. You're gonna make this old man cry. Look at the ceiling, please. There you go there, King Pumbaa. Oops. I wish I could go up faster. I hit control and it doesn't go up any faster. So that's the ceiling. It's kind of a, bit of a textured mess. Does that look all right there, King Pumbaa? I'm glad you like it. So what I'm thinking is that no, King Pumbaa, tell me what you really feel. Tell me how you really feel about this. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to start our columns out here. And I think I want to I'm trying to think, because I can't just think of it as one floor plane, because we're going to have multiple floor planes. I also have to think what the gap's going to be. And I also have to think how much of a fog effect we're going to have on the floor. And then I also have to think of the stairs, because if we have the stairs connecting in weird spots, then it's gonna break the whole thing, and it's not gonna look right. So I'm just trying to think it over just a little bit. And to be honest with you, I'm probably going to build it and then break a bunch down and then rebuild it and then do it again and again and again. But it's going to work. I think this is a good scale, though, for what I'm thinking about. I may want to come out a little bit more. I think actually this column right here is actually a good spot. So I think if we go like this, not sure if this is the right thickness, but it's starting to feel a little bit better. I don't think I want to do it square. I think I want to do it more of in a rectilinear phase, or a rectilinear shape. Let's see. probably going to tear this column down. I just want to get a feel for it before we go too much farther. And I already had these blocks already set. Hey, Kat, welcome in. It's good to see you. Let's see, how is that going to look going up? I think that's going to be all right, because it's going to be 3 by 4. I think that's going to look just fine. And then we're going to go, let's see, because this is our center right here. So if we come right here, that's our center spot. And then I want to come over maybe 4. No, I want to come over 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we said 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Nice cap. Oh my gosh.
King_Pumba96 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Oh, King Pumbaa, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
We reached our new bits goal of 1,000. Thank you everyone. And now, it is time for a Bean Boozle. It will likely be the old Band-Aid flavor again. Someday.
It probably will be no Band-Aid flavor. Let's see what we get. So, King, what we do here is whenever we pop a goal, we do a little Bean Boozle. We'll see if we can torture Ken or make Ken's mouth happy. We have got another potential buttered popcorn or rotten egg. The last one we got was rotten egg. So let's see what happens this time. Whew, buttered popcorn. Thank you. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. Oh, King, man, you coming in hot? Giving us biddies and follows? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Glendab, you lost all your books? Oh, no. Change your account on your, from your phone. Oh, I'm so sorry, Glendab. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Marco, I'm doing really good. How are you? It's thunderstorming bad here. How's the weather there? It's been beautiful. It's been clear and sunny and 68 and breezy. I'll try and bask in it just for you there, Mountain State. Michael, how you doing? Yo, yo, yo. That was, thank you. Oh my gosh. All right, let's reset the goal. 4 bits. There we are. Perfect. All right. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Am I all caught up? I think I'm all caught up. All right. So I think this is right. So we're going to do one. Let's see. No. Because we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we're going to do, let's see, that's the middle one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're going to get rid of these. And this will be our main columns. Then this is going to come out 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's go up to the ceiling. Let's go for a little ride, folks. How do you get your books back? I don't have a way to do that, Glenn. I don't have a way to do that. I wish I knew. I don't think, message me in Discord and I will see what I can do. I'll try and look up your other username and see if I can figure something out. Jellybean, thank you for getting your check in. I've been stuck on that ad. Oh, Giovanni, welcome in. How are you doing? Bouncity bounce. Let's bounce up to the ceiling. How far are we? Well, we're getting there. You switched accounts on your phone. I know, Glendab. I know. Yeah, message me in Discord and I'll see what I can do. I may be able to go back and look at your other account and see how many check-ins you got. Oops, let's go down like that. And we'll fill that in. There we go. Since we're already up here, is that right? Yep. Oop, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to go downward. There we go. Oops. Who got their check-in? Glendab, thank you for getting your check-in. Miss Minecraft Story Mode, to be honest. Oh, Heartnail, I've never played Story Mode on Minecraft. What was that all about? Fix your cam. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Sorry about the camera issue there. Let's see. Giovanni got their check-in. Excellent. Thank you for getting your check-in, my friend. I think what I'm going to do is maybe leave some gaps or break out some blocks so it gives it kind of a slightly crumbled feel. I think that'll be kind of interesting. So, Marco, yeah, we're working on our library. Or not our library, I'm sorry. I have library on the brain. We are working on our market for villagers. We're going to have a ginormous market. But it's going to be this huge environment. And we're setting up the bones for the structure for the build. It's gonna take a few streams to do it. So the plan is on Fridays that I'll be working on the SMPs. So we're going to be doing this on our Java and Bedrock servers. Oops. Should I just kind of do this? I think this might be better on my brain if I did it this way. A little more interesting, a little more not so repetitive. This will help me. That'll give me a better opportunity to, to focus on chat if I need to. If you guys got something you want to ask or something you want to comment about, like what are your favorite movies or TV shows that are out there right now, because I am always looking for a new show to watch. I do have a bit of free time at my job. I'm always looking for advice. My one coworker that we kind of share interest in movies and TV shows, he is leaving the state. He's quitting. He is he's going to go take care of family. He's moving out and he's going to go take care of his family while he's out and about, not doing the security thing anymore. Your voice can darn near put me to sleep. That's the plan there, Marco. I don't take that as an insult. I take that as a compliment. If you feel comfortable enough around me to just talk you to sleep, I enjoy that. That's one of the things I actually look forward to. Lizzie Bean, it's a little late. Going to be checking at night. Let's see, a little bit late doing my check-in tonight, but I made it. Oh, I see what you're saying. I probably said that, but it's so good. Thank you, Lizzie. Let's see. Hartnell, 11/22/63 is a great show based off the novel by Stephen King. Ooh, Hartnell, can you post that in Discord, please, under media? I would love to check that out. I love Stephen King. He's one of my most favorite authors. Can I sing a song for you? Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can read your name with all the numbers and letters. CGN69KO. I tried singing once on stream. I'm not a huge fan of it. I was trying to think of a song I could sing, and all I could think of was like an old mining song. I'm not very good at singing, guys. So I'm probably going to pass. Sorry about that. Maybe we could do karaoke one night on Discord or on stream. Maybe on that would be a fun little anniversary idea. Let me put that as an anniversary or a celebration thing. Let's see. Emotes, anniversary ideas, karaoke. Let's see. When's my next anniversary? My next anniversary is on May 12th, but I'm going to be out of town on the 12th, so we're not going to do that. We'll probably have to do it after I get back from my trip. But we could do karaoke and play Repo. What were some of the other ideas we had? Lethal Company, okay. Lethal Company sounds like a good idea. Can I sing Sigma Boy song, please? I don't even know what that is. There, KO. Sorry. Thanks for getting your check in there, Kitty Cat. Minecraft Horror Mods. Oh, yeah. Minecraft Horror Mod. We could probably do that like on an anniversary stream or a follow-up to an anniversary stream and do it as a Friday stream. Oh, looks like I broke chat there for a second. Give me just a moment. I think there's multiplayer for Alien Isolation, but it's DLC. I don't remember. Okay. Thank you for everyone for the great for the books. I'm doing really good, Joel. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, it's going to be a bit. Let's just keep hacking at it. Oh, getting a little tired, guys. I'm starting to get into the grind of just getting a grind mode. I'm sorry. So 11/22/63 is a show that Hartnell recommends. What are some other good horror shows? I watched Evil. I thought that was kind of interesting. I like how the blocks go pat, pat, pat. Oh, me too. It's kind of a nice little background noise. It's almost as satisfying as breaking him, right? Good. Just show us the gaming chair. Oh, there we go. There's the gaming chair. Got a little head pillow. It's not Secret Labs or anything like that. It's some off-brand stuff that I got on Amazon. But it's big enough or strong enough to hold my big old butt. I like how let's see. Still dope. Oh, thank you. My cats have had their way with it as well. So there's like little cat holes from them clawing on it whenever they want to either get up on it or, when they don't want to use their scratching post. Because, why would I use a scratching post when I have a perfectly good chair? Oh, cat mentality. Can't have good things because of cats. Cats and kids. Don't get me wrong. I love my kids. I love my cats. They're amazing. Don't know what I would do without them. Speaking of kids, my youngest is on his way home finally. Well, not quite yet. They're waiting to get the results from the band competition. Let's see if we got notification yet back from the wife. Let's see. Cats are fed and watered. Yes. We'll be getting the results around 6:15, then heading home. My wife says, cause of death, patient laid down the boogie and played that funky music till he died. Oh, that reminds me. Oh my gosh, guys. We have been neglecting our dad jokes. Holy cow, what's wrong with me? Oh my gosh, it's dad joke time. Right, Hartney? I love that song too. Baby dolls, and they are my kids. You know what? We all have our things. Cats, kids, stuffies, all kinds of things. Whatever. If it's a pet rock. I mean, if it's yours and it brings you joy, enjoy it. I ain't gonna yuck anybody's yum. Let's see. All right, dad joke time. Let's take a little Minecraft break again. You know how I am. Minecraft break, like every 10 minutes. We already did that one. What candle is the most dangerous in the world? John Wick. I like that one. That's a good one. Not funny, but just the right amount of joke in there. What time is it for me? It is almost 9:00. We got about an hour left on stream. There, Marco. Did you hear the one about the rabbit who works at the local microbrewery? He's in charge of the hops. Such a good one. I love that one. What do you call fake potatoes? Imitators. Oh, gosh. Oh, I love that. That was so good. Oh, geez. Imitators. Let's see. Today, I saw a line of rabbits hopping backwards. It was a receding hairline. Oh, no. There we go. Wrong button, Ken. Wrong button. It's almost 5:00 for you, Flyman. Oh, yeah. It's almost 9 p.m. for me. Let's see. So I heard that the local bakery burned down yesterday. Yep, that business is toast. Good stuff. It's like every 8 or 9 is a stinker, but most of them are really, really good. Have me cracking up across the room. Thank you, Azerlyn. Yep. My wife got me this calendar for Christmas. It's been nothing but good stuff in here. Well, it's like 10% is not very good, but most of them is pretty good. Okay, this one is a little bit of a thinker. You have to, think about it. And it's mainly a U.S. thing because it has to deal with financial systems. But I don't do my own taxes. I'm just not into it. I know if you have to explain the joke, it's not a very good joke, but I get it. I've not seen you in a while. How am I doing, Flyman? I am doing magical. I changed my schedule. We're doing day shifts for work and afternoon or night shifts, or not night shifts, but evening for streaming. Into it. Yep. My husband told me I would never advance in my career because I procrastinate too much. I said, just you wait. Oh, man. These are so good. Welcome in there, sad face. Hey, Coldish, welcome in. What did the cactus wear to his job interview? A cacti. See, not every single one's good. Yeah, that was a bit of a stinker, right, Azerlin? Not everyone's good. Most of them are, though. Let's see. We're on the 18th, and we've got a few more to go. We'll catch up to the 25th. If there's one thing in the world that always gives me butterflies, it's caterpillars. Oh, so good. So good. Oh, geez. Hey, Valeri, welcome in. When the guitar played, let's see. Oh, when the guitar player moved into a new house, he had all the locks replaced. It was a key change. See, well, meh. Let's try the next one. I got an email saying that Google Maps can read maps backwards. It's obviously spam. That's a thinker. I'll do it again. I got an email saying that Google Maps can read maps backwards. It's obviously spam. You have a question there, Giovanni? You hit me with it. Azerlin liked it. When you rotate a cup, it becomes a C down. When you rotate a cup, it becomes a C down. Oh man. Oh, geez. Vikings aren't the best companions to get drinks with. They're mediocre. As that joke was, it was mediocre. Son, I have something to tell you, but it hurts me to say it. Oh my gosh, what is it, Dad? I have a sore throat. That's a superior dad joke right there. I like that one. We get 5 more. I spent $500 on a limo for my daughter's prom night, and it didn't even come with a limo driver. All that money and nothing to chauffeur it. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was good. I like that one. That killed me. Hey there, Jillian. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. What time of day do parents change the most diapers? During the wee hours. Bathroom humor is the best humor because it's so relatable. In the wee hours. Let's see. Lizzie Bean's got one. I burned my Hawaiian pizza. I should have used Aloha temperature. I like that one. Let's see. Milk Crate says, hi, it's torture that Mr. Beast is going to be in the next season of Skibbity Toilet. I haven't heard that there, Milk Crate. I don't know if that was a joke. Was that a joke there, Milk Crate? Got to go there, Flyman. All right, you have a great one. We got just a couple more jokes. Nope, this is the last one. My son likes elevators. My daughter likes escalators. They are raised differently. That's another excellent dad joke. That one makes you cringe. It's not a bad joke. It's just cringy, you know? My son likes elevators. My daughter likes escalators. They are raised differently. I love it. That was good stuff. For totally there, Giovanni. For totally. Oh, such good stuff. All right, let's get back to the Minecraft. That was a nice little distraction, wasn't it? Which is funnier, a tree or a mountain? Uh-oh, I feel a joke coming on there, Milk Crate. What's the punchline? What you got for us? Ooh. A mountain is funnier. It's hilarious. That's pretty good, Milk Crate. Thank you for that one. I like that one. What do we build in there, Evil Larry? We are working on our lovely trading hall. We just did our ceiling with a bunch of skulk. We are working on our columns right now. We're going to build up our columns out here all the way to the ceiling. I'm thinking what I'm going to do after I build my columns, we're going to break them down a little bit, make them look a little crumbly and rustic, not as pretty full as it is right now, not so just, linear. Probably, break a block out every now and then. So it looks, like it's kind of worn out a little bit. Like so. Maybe pop some candles in there and some heads just to kind of make it all prettiful. But yeah, we're working on the structure of the build right now. Once we get the structure built, we're going to put in the fog floor. We're going to do that a nice shade of purple because I love the color purple. Let's see, Milk Crate's got another one. How do you make an octopus laugh? How do you make an octopus laugh? There, Milk Crate. With 10 tickles. That's a good one. I like that one. There's something behind the painting I put on the wall. Oh, with Tonkla, is that a joke? There's something behind the painting I put on the wall. Hey, Mitch, I missed you too. Welcome back in. How you doing? Let's see, we're down to about 55 minutes left on stream. I just thought I'd give you guys a little heads up. If you guys are just popping in, yeah, we got about an hour left. Do we have no cats in the cat tree, so I was going to see if we needed to turn on the cat cam. Hey, Logan, welcome back in. It's good to see you. So you said there was something behind your painting there, Tonkla. What was it that it's behind your painting? We just did a bunch of jokes. That's why we were asking if there was if you had a punchline. Do you know what receives an octopus when he is first at F1 racing? No, I don't, Giovanni. What's that? See, Logan says, I've been up since 4 a.m. Can't fall back asleep. Oh, man, I know how that goes, Logan. Oh, geez, I hate that. It's like an hour or two before you need to get up and the cat says, no. Or the clock says, no. I don't know, I'm scared. Oh, no. Oh. Time to burn the house down there, Tonkla. Time to burn it down. Just move, burn the whole thing down. If you got creepy things in your house, that's the best thing. Burn it with fire. A pole position. Oh, geez. Giovanni. Do you know what lightning rod's good for? There, Dizer. It's for catching lightning on the Minecraft. I don't know if you're trying to make a joke or not. We just got out of joke mode. Sorry. But yeah, I use the copper lightning rod for near my villager breeder and my trading halls if they're exposed to the elements, because I don't like my villagers turning into witches. It makes me a little sad. I can't go back to sleep now. Anyway, I woke up for my game. Oh, why did the invisible man decline a job offer? I don't know there, Cosmic. Why is that? Welcome in, by the way. He was blind. Oh, geez. Oh, Azerland. That's a good response. No, he couldn't see himself doing it. Jeez. Oh, my gosh. Thank you, Weirdo. Thank you. That was good. Deja, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the gifts and the likes. Hitting all that little heart button till it breaks. Do I know any good horror films? Oh, man. How intense do you want your horror films? I love horror films. How intense? Do you want them funny? Do you want them scary? Do you want them gory? Do you want them creepy? Do you want them historic? Do you want them... I mean, what flavor of horror film do you want to talk about? My favorite is cosmic horror, kind of the unseen, unknown, terrifying things that nobody speaks of. Those are my favorite. Kind of like The Thing or any of the Cthulhu stories. Let's see. Oh, dang it. Chat's being silly. Until Dawn looks like a good one coming out soon. Yes, I am looking forward to that one. How's my day been, Logan? It's been magical. It has been really good. A couple coworker came by today and just gave me a really good. We had a really good conversation about some stuff at work, and then my other coworker came in. We had a really good time together. I have a really kind face. Oh, thank you, Milk Crate. Thank you. Very intense. Okay, Hartnell, check out a movie called The Void. The Void. It reminds me of The Thing, but a more contemporary, film. I think it's made within the last 10 years. It just kind of blew me out of the water. And it uses practical effects. I mean, it does have some CGI in it, but a lot of it is practical effects, that are, it's not made by computers. It's, artists built these amazing things, and just was so good. And it was like anything I had ever seen before. It gave me chills. What about that TV show called From? Ooh, I've never seen that one. What do I call a Mexican man who lost his car? I don't know, Evil Larry. Oh, Deezer, thank you so much for the gifts. Should I buy a house flipper 1 or schedule 1? Oh, I don't know there, Tokla. That's an interesting question. I don't know what that means. Carlos. Oh, Carlos. Oh, that's not bad. Have I seen a show called From? I have not. I have not seen the show called From. So Azerlin and somebody else have both said From. What is that about? Tell me what that's about. I want them with a good story. If it's just gore fest, I don't want it. If it's actually scary, then I want it. So The Void is scary. It has an interesting story. It's about a rural hospital that's shutting down. So there's a police officer and a nurse know each other, and he visits the hospital, and it gets creepy fast. It's not one of those slow burns. It like right out of the gate, it's just boom, 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 all the way through the whole movie. Have I watched the Minecraft movie? I have mistaken. I really, really liked it. Good TV show is The Mist. Oh, is that based off the Stephen King novel? I watched the movie and I've read the book. Those are both incredible stories. From is an amazing show. What channel or what streaming service is it on? In the last weeks, I started watching Breaking Bad. Oh, yeah, I like Breaking Bad. That's a good show. I really like that one. The Terrifier 1 through 3 was a gore fest, and they were pretty. Yeah, I didn't get into the Terrifier. The creepy clown thing, it didn't really do it for me. Hush is also a good one that's not gory and is intense. Okay, I'm gonna have to write all these down. So from Hush. All right, I'm gonna have to check those out. And The Mist. All right, I'm going to take a look at those after stream. Oh, it's a game. Oh, I've played Myst. Yeah, that was really cool. I played that when that game came out. Oh, Stretch. Thank you, Giovanni. Oh. From isn't available on any of your services. Oh, okay. I'll see if I can find it. I'll look it up on IMDb and see if I can figure out what it's about. See, From centers around a town, middle America, with an inexplicably traps everyone who enters. Residents struggle to survive and threats of surrounding forests, particularly terrifying creatures that emerge after nightfall while desperately seeking a way out and uncovering the town's mysteries. Oh, cool. Oh, Baby Shoot, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Brahma's Amazing Show Mistaken said it as well. Still think it's on Netflix. I'm not sure. You saw it a while ago. From what I know, it's not on Netflix. It could be on Amazon Prime or on Now TV. Okay, I'll check it out. Have you watched the movie Lights Out? Oh, I haven't. I have to check that out. Lights Out. Lights Out. Okay. The Watcher. Oh, I have seen The Watcher. I like that one. Let's see. I was wondering how much longer you're live for. Oh, so I'm live for about another 45 minutes. I have a question. What do I do with the book? So Glenn, what we're going to do is in the hardcore world, I'm going to build a library. And then with the channel points that you accumulate over time, every book or every daily check-in, that book is going to go into a box. And then with 50,000 channel points, you're going to be able to, oh, Holy Bangers, welcome into the library. Ook, ook, my friend, ook, ook. We're going to, you can build a wing. You take your channel points, you redeem the 50,000, and then we'll build a wing of the library with all the books that you've accumulated. So every time you come in on stream, you can check in once per stream, and then it'll be like a representation of the time that you've spent on the channel. Whoop whoop. That's right, Bangers. Whoop whoop. It's actually ook 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 ook. The Watcher's great, yeah. Should find out in season 2. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see how that goes out or plays out. See, there you got your check in there, M. Horror space films are great. Oh yeah, I mean, I love all the Alien and the Thing and Predator movies. Those are really good. Oh, what was the one? All right, there was another one that I really liked that really knocked my socks off. It had Natalie Portman in it, and she plays a scientist. Natalie Portman, horror. See if anybody's come up with it. It's like it starts with an A, I think. Have I seen The Walking Dead? Mistaken? I have. Annihilation. That's it, Hartnell. Annihilation. Boom. Blew my mind. Love that movie. Hopefully it's good then. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see it. But yeah, Annihilation is a must watch. I'll try and give a spoiler-free kind of a synopsis. a weird event happens. Scientists go in to check it out, and things go crazy about 1/3 in the way into the movie. It just it's like nothing you ever would conceive. It's so good. Yeah, Lizzie Bean likes it as well. It has Natalie Portman in it. Let me look it up really quick. Annihilation. Let's see. It's got Natalie Portman, Jennifer Jason Leigh. She's been around for a long time. Tessa Thompson. She's the one that played Valkyrie in the Marvel movies. It's got Benedict Wong in it, who's also been in a bunch of Marvel movies. It's got Oscar Isaac, who has also been in some Marvel or in a Marvel TV show. Got a lot of Marvel vets in this. It is such a banger of a movie. I love that one. So that one and The Void are such good shows. Annabelle, I did like Annabelle Bangers. I did like that one. That was good. It's a little more subtle, a little more of the ghost thing, but I did like that one. Weird horror, I will watch it tonight. Oh, Heartnail. Oh, yeah. Oh, so good. Oh, and Midsummer. That one's more of a mature movie. So if you're younger, I would not recommend it, but because there's some mature themes in it. But if you are older and you're okay with that, I would really, really recommend Midsummer. A lot of the A24 movies are just fabulous. Yeah, just check out the whole catalog of A24. I mean, it's really, really good movie production studio. Want to watch something off the wall? Yeah. Do you have any recommendations there? Something off the wall, Azerlin? Check out The Substance. Oh, yeah, the one with Demi Moore. That looks really good. Heretic. Yes, Heretic was, it's just the twist at the end. Oh, my gosh. So Mistaken, not only have I watched The Walking Dead, I read the comics when they first came out. I thought it was a fabulous concept. Do I like the Conjuring series? I do. I think those are really, really good movies. Yeah. What's the one that's similar to that? There's the Conjuring, and then there's another one that's very similar to the Conjuring. It's I can't remember. I think it's by the same studio. Because I think Annabelle comes from the Conjuring TV or movie franchise. I think she's part of that. She was one of the relics that they found. The Halloween franchise. Oh yeah, that's classic. Love Halloween. Do you know what? Actually, one of my favorites was Halloween 2, the one that didn't have was it Michael Myers in it? I actually really like that. They were supposed to make the Halloween series was supposed to be like every movie was supposed to be different. But number 2 didn't do so well in the theaters, so they went back and they brought back the villain of the original movie. All right. Lights out for you there, Mountain State. All right. Well, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. The Nun. Oh, yeah. Oh, The Nun was really good. Oh, guys, I'm not a. Hello, handsome. What do you want? Do you want to go outside? I'll be right back, guys. Kitty wants to go outside. I'll be right back. Then we'll get. Oh, you got me all. Got my juices flowing. I love horror movies. We should do a Discord movie night. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. So, Dracula. I know it's been done and done over and over and over again. Oh, I pulled up IMDb. There's a new movie coming out called Ash. That's what I want to see. But back to Dracula. Let me find it. It was a Netflix series. It was a mini series. It was only 3 episodes, and it deals with Dracula over a long period of time. It's not like when he, comes over from Transylvania. Let me see. Dracula. Is this it? I think this is it. I've watched this series half a dozen times. It is just, it's such a good interpretation. Let me double check on chat, make sure I'm not missing anything. What time do I go live, Evil? Larry, I usually go, my schedule is 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's when I go live. But yeah, Marco, if you want to come over to Discord and join the Discord, the link in TikTok is broken, and I don't know how to fix it. TikTok breaks them whenever I put them up. It's not just me. There's a lot of other content creators as having the same problem. But if you come over to YouTube or Twitch, we have the link works, and then you can come right back and, be on the platform of your choice. Okay, so on Netflix, they made a series. It's 3 episodes called Dracula. It deals with Dracula back when he was coming over from Transylvania. It also deals with some other things, and then it has a modern day component, and that's all I'm going to say about it. But it is so good. It's got the perfect level of intensity. It's not too gross. It's not too scary. It's not too over the top. It's just, for me, it's just the right amount. It's like, I'm going to fill your cup, but I'm only going to leave like a 0.5 millimeter from the top, and you're going to like it. It's just, it's chef's kiss. One of the best Netflix shows I've ever seen. The Platform, The Endless, Long Legs. Oh, Long Legs. I haven't seen that one. I want to watch that one so bad. No One Will Save You, A Quiet Place. Oh, I loved A Quiet Place. And The Deliverance. Ooh, Deliverance, that one. Oh, geez. They don't make enough vampire things, in my opinion. I think it's because they kind of overdid it. It's like zombies in the 90s and in the mid 2000s with all of the, what do you call it? Twilight. I think it kind of killed the whole vampire thing with Twilight, and was it Vampire Diaries? Was that the TV show? I think they kind of oversaturated the market. But yeah, I would like to see more vampire stuff. Hey Joel, welcome in. Good to see you. Hartnell. If you guys like A24, but you're looking for something that is affordable, if you like Netflix, there was a series. It's only 1 season. They canceled it, but the first series alone was well worth it, I think. It's called Archive 81. It's based off of a podcast, a story that was in podcast form, and it actually deals with a podcaster or a podcaster's friend who is a media restorer. He takes videotapes and audio tapes and restores them. Just, such a good, it deals with not the occult, but cultish behaviors. It gave me shivers. I've watched that one like 3 or 4 times. There's another good one called Lovecraft Country. That's a bit more mature. It's on HBO. Banger of a TV series. Just love that one. You have that on your watch list on Netflix, Hartnell? Oh yeah. Watch it as soon as you can. And then anything Jordan Peele. Anything Jordan Peele, I really enjoy. He's got some good stuff. But yeah, the new movie Ash is one that I'm looking forward to, that I'd like to actually see in theaters. Oh, you got me going, guys. You got You got my brain going. I'm going to have to watch something this weekend. But yeah, I would be interested in doing like a Discord movie night if you guys would be down for that. If you'd go into the Discord channel and make some recommendations, and we'll put a poll and see if we can make because I stream on, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Maybe we just pick an off night, and I'll take a look at my wife's schedule, and if she's out of town or something like that, we can maybe do a movie night. The menu was it's very good. Not necessarily a horror movie, but a good. I can't even call it a thriller. It's just a great concept movie. I really like that one. Hey, Justin, thank you for joining the stream. How are you doing tonight? So, yeah, it's a psychological thriller. I think it's a good way to put it. I really like that one. We get nope, we need to go one more. Okay. What are some other good shows or movies? The Thing by John Carpenter, and then the follow-up, which was fairly recent. The Thing, or it's just, The Thing 2, I think is all it's called. Was really good. Ralph Fiennes was great in The Menu. Oh yeah, just spectacular performance. I love Ralph Fiennes. Most of the things he's in are just well written and amazing. I mean, just a lot of people know him from Harry Potter as Voldemort, but he's so versatile and has such a great presence on screen. What's another good one? How you doing, child of mine? Goodly. Oh wow, you guys hit a good spot for me. Let's see, Lizzie Bean. I've always liked how the original Halloween has no blood in it whatsoever. It's really interesting take on the horror genre, right? Oh yeah. I mean, Halloween was such a groundbreaking movie back in the day. What are some other good ones? There's one, there's a couple of them. I don't remember the names of the movies. One is a movie. It's about a couple that migrates from Africa and they move to England, and Matt Smith is the landlord / government person that kind of, gets them into the house. You don't see him but for just the first, few minutes of the movie. But they find there's like people living in the walls. That's all I can really say about it. That one was really good. Never noticed that it had no blood. I didn't either. The Doctor. Ooh, Hartnell. Which one is that? What's some other ones? And then there's this other one with what's his name? The guy that played Mark Zuckerberg in the Facebook movie. He and this woman, they buy their first house in a community, and the community is there's nobody else in the community, which is should have been a telltale sign, but they have a child. Or the child has them. Oh, it's such a good one. I can't remember the name of it. Where the ground is like, yes, the ground is like clay. Yes. I can't remember it. What's the actor's name? Jesse Eisenberg. That's it. Jesse Eisenberg. Starve Acre. Is that it? I don't think it's Starve Acre. I think it's something else. I don't want to leave a gap in here. I don't want anything to spawn in this area. in case, you know, I don't want to mess up any mob cap or anything like that we may have. All right, I think that's going to be good. I think that's a good scale. It's pretty beefy. I don't want it to be too big because I want to have a nice big void in here. But we are going to do multiple columns. So let's go down and take care of this one. Vivarium is, I think that's it. I think that's it. Vivarium. Yep. M got it as well. Yeah, Vivarium. Such a good movie. I love those kind of odd concept movies like that. Such a good show. So we did 4 over here, right? So we need to do 4 over here. We've got 1, 2, 3. Let's do the 4th one right now. Oops. I'm doing really good there, Dodo the Brave. How are you doing today? Thanks for coming in. It's good to see you. I'm doing really good. I like the Creep movies just because of how uncomfortable it makes watching. Creep movies. Is that a movie series, the actual Creep, or are you talking about things that are creepy? I am familiar with the Creep movies. I haven't watched any of them, though. I think it's on Netflix. Okay, I'll check that out. Creep. Glad you're doing good. I'm doing fine as well. Oh, good, Dodo the Brave. Good. Yeah, we're kind of, I mean, we're off Minecraft topic right now. We're actually talking about horror movies and horror TV shows and things that scare us, and maybe doing like a Discord movie night, so, which I think would be kind of cool. You know, kind of just chatter over a movie we've watched before or a TV series. It's pretty psychological with a bunch of jump scares, and the main character is just a creep in general. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. Things that go bump in the night. Exactly, right. Exactly, Asherlin. I believe. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. I just watched one that I was really looking forward to. It is a Australian movie, I believe. And the main actress is fairly new. She's an Australian actress. And it was about this mummified hand of a palm reader. And I think it's called Let Me In. I think that's what it's called. Oh, such a good movie. I really enjoyed that one. What's the movie with Ethan Hawke about a black phone? Oh, Talk to Me. That's it, Atzerlin. Yes, Talk to Me. The one with the black phone. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Before I Wake is also really good. PG-13 horror. Okay, I'm going to take a look at that one. Before... I really enjoyed the first movie of the Smile series. That one I thought was really good. I couldn't quite get into the second one, but the first one, it was such a great show. And what was the other one? The Happy Birthday one, the Happy Birthday for Me, where she kind of has a groundhog moment. That was really good. I enjoyed that one. The Black Phone, is that the name of it, Hartnail? It's just the Black Phone. Okay, I'll check that one out. The Black Phone. Man, you guys are giving me some great recommendations. Let's see. Let's snooze that ad for 5 minutes. Marco, thank you so much for the sweet gift. Oh, the Belko experiment. Yeah, that was a good one. I enjoyed that one. Happy Death Day. That's it, Lizzie Bean. Oh, I love that movie and the sequel. Oh, so good, so good. Such a good show. I mean, granted, I liked Jaws. I thought the original Jaws movie was also a great concept. We're going to need a bigger boat. Oh man, you guys just talked my ear off for a half an hour, and now we have got only about 20 minutes left for stream. You guys made it. Oh, thanks for making this go. You know, keeping me going. There is a second movie coming out for Black Phone. Or are you talking about Happy Death Day? I think Happy Death Day, the second movie's already out, isn't it? I think I watched it. I could be wrong because, you know, I'm old and forgetful and have, you know, probably early onset dementia. Happy Death Day 2. Yeah, it came out. So the original one was 2017. The second one came out in 2019. And is there another one? There's possibly another one. It looks like it, but it doesn't say when it's coming out. Oh, the Black Phone. Okay, so there's going to be a sequel to the Black Phone. Okay. Everyone Forgets to Stay Alive. Great movie about a video game. Ooh, Scotty, thank you for coming in hot like that. First time chat. Everyone Forgets to Stay Alive. Ooh, I like that one. Everyone Forgets to Stay Alive. Only horror movie I have ever seen is Rings. All the Ring movies, like the Ring movie was great, and The Grudge. I love those two films. Hereditary was. Hello there, kiddo.
Hello.
How you doing there, Stinky Winky?
Crazy.
This one is crazy.
Crazy.
Look what I made.
Crazy for feeling.
Love you, kiddo.
I love you, Dad.
Thank you. Thank you. Yep, we're almost done. I'm going to be heading off to bed in a few minutes. Was it? Let's see. I believe it's a prequel to The Ring. Oh, okay. Cabin in the Woods. Oh, classic. Love. It's hard to say classic for that one, but I really like Cabin in the Woods. That was such a good one. What's the other one I liked that was like that? Tucker and Dale. The Tucker and Dale movie. The two kind of, you know, average guys that have just a horrible time out in the woods. I love that one. I like horror comedies as well. Hey, Burger Man, welcome in. Oh, this reminds me when I was an architect and I would just do floor plans for hours and hours and hours. Just building things in AutoCAD. This kind of reminds me of that. That's another reason why I like Minecraft. It gives me that architecture feel, but I don't have the stress of being an architect anymore. Oh, man, that was just too much for my fragile little brain. Oh. Gonna head out there, Azerlin. Have a good one. Oh, your dad likes The Exorcist? I do too, though. That's a good series. Gonna go back to sleep. Have a great day, everyone. Dodo the Brave, thanks for coming in and saying hi. You have a good one, my friend. Is the Discord available to everyone? Baby Shoop, it is available to everyone but jerks. No jerks allowed. No jerking allowed in the Discord. But yes, everybody else can join. Stay Alive is about a horror game that way, the way you die in the game, so the same way in real life. Ooh, that's pretty cool, Scotty. I'll have to check. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check this out. Took, is this on Bedrock? This is our Java server, but we're going to do something similar on our Bedrock server. Yeah, we've got a couple servers that we're starting on Monday, and I'm just building out the, this is our trading hall that we're going to be building, or I'm building. Oh, and let's see, Twilight and Voracious are out here. What are you guys doing on the server? I wonder. We should go check it out and see what those two are up to. See if they're being tricksy. That's not the spot. Where's my opening? There we go. They must be out exploring. I am kind of interested to have the what's the best film I have ever seen? Oh, Hartnell. Oh man. What I consider a good film is one that pulls at my heartstrings. So there are two movies that I can think of just off the top of my head that really, really hit me emotionally. One was The Whale with Brendan Fraser. Just an absolutely fabulous independent film. I'm distracted just thinking about it. Let's see. Oh, Voracious. Come See the Gazebo. Oh, we're down here. Yeah, that was a good one. Come Back for Him too. Oh yeah. And the other one is, hey, you guys have done a fabulous job. Oh, what's this for? Is this the rule book that? Oh, SMP rules. There you go. Excelente. Okay, so film number 2 is a movie with Robin Williams. And people are like, it's got to be funny. No, this is a serious movie. It's called What Dreams May Come. It talks about what happens after we die and the concept of death and hell and heaven and all of that. Oh, yes, very artistic. And that's a good way to put it, Azerlin. It takes the concept of his wife, who's an artist, and how the world that she creates around her, and how it's like an impressionistic painting, and she puts herself in this kind of hellish like torture, and the concept is, if you die, or when you die and you go to hell is a place that you make for yourself. It's not the fire and brimstone. It's not the devil and pitchforks. It's not the torture that you receive. Is the guilt and the regrets and the pain and the depression that you can't let go of in life. And such a strong and powerful and thoughtful and deeply layered movie. I mean, it's like Shrek. It's like an onion. There are so many layers that make you cry every time you peel back a new one. I know that sounds kind of trite and silly, but that's what's coming to mind right now. It's just so strong. I will never, ever forget that movie and how it made me feel. What's this movie I'm talking about? It's called What Dreams May Come. I want to make sure I get that name right. Because I recommend it to absolutely everyone if they get a chance. What Dreams May Come. Yep. It's a movie with Robin Williams, Cuba Gooding Jr. It was made 1998. Oh, and it's visually stunning. The special effects were ahead of its time in the day. I'm going to have to watch it again. I'm going to have to find it. I'm going to maybe have to buy it. But then there's other movies that I will watch over and over again. I love the animated Hobbit. I know it's kind of trite and silly, but I just love that movie. Fifth Element, classic action. I've watched that over a dozen times. Star Wars, the first 3 movies. Empire Strikes Back was one of my favorites. Lord of the Rings was so good. But yeah, I love movies. I actually worked in a movie theater when I was a kid, and just have always been attached to storytelling like that. Oops. Wait, that sounds really good. I gotta watch it. Yeah, Baby Shoot. It is so, so good. What about the best horror film I watched? Art Neil, I'm gonna go back to The Void. It was unlike anything I had ever seen before. Oh, and Annihilation. So those two are kind of neck and neck. And then for horror TV shows, probably Archive 81. And yeah, Archive 81. I like the cosmic horror because living in the West and being raised, Christian, and a lot of the devil and ghost and monster stuff that I watched growing up is kind of, I've seen it a lot. But the cosmic horror, it deals with things that are unseen. It deals with things that are unnamed. It deals with things that are beyond concept. Even one of the stories that Lovecraft wrote was about an unnameable color. It's just, ooh. And there's a movie out there for that as well. Hey, Twilight. Lost count how many times I've watched the Simpsons movie. Let's get in a different lane. Simpson movie. Yeah. It's a fun movie. I like that one. Ratatouille and WALL-E. Oh, WALL-E is such a good film. Okay, hear me out. I'm a Disney guy. And I know Pixar is not technically Disney, but it is Disney. And I love Disneyland. And people say, Pixar needs to be in California Adventure. But people have complained about Tomorrowland and how it needs a refresh. I think Disney should take WALL-E and make it a theme ride for Disneyland. And if you guys are familiar with the land or with Disneyland, there's that area that's got the submarine. It's got Autotopia, and then it's got that America Sings, that old round building. And there's also the People Mover, which is defunct right now. It's not working, and it probably won't for decades. I think they could make a WALL-E themed ride with a ship where the submarine ride is, and then Autopia is going to be the mounds of garbage, and then inside the ship you're going to be riding in the carts like the humans were inside the ship, that great big cruise ship, and that will then become part of the People Mover, and then you move around Tomorrowland. And the theme of the ride is going to be, how do we become good stewards of the environment? And how do we overcome it? Let's not leave our lives and the world as a giant trash heap. How do we become better? How do we make things better? And how can we use technology to make life, work for us? Sorry about that, Em. You got me on that. You got me on a little soapbox there with your comment. Robin Hood. Oh, I love Robin Hood. The old Fox cartoon. Interstellar. Oh, fabulous movie. Mumcraft, welcome in. You guys caught me riffing again. Cosmic Horror's top tier horror. Yes, Hartnell. And that's why I really liked Annihilation, is because it's right up there. It's an unseen, unknown factor that takes over this part of the world. Lizzie, I've actually posted that concept a couple times on Reddit. People are like, oh, what should we do to Disney World or to Disneyland, Tomorrowland? Because it needs a refresh. And I'm like, this is what they need to do. WALL-E is such a good film, and I think it needs representation inside the park. You're more familiar with Disney World. I think it's the same kind of concept. So, Azerlin, do you love the People Mover? I love the People Mover. I miss it, especially in Disneyland, because it doesn't work anymore. They still have the structure up there, but it doesn't work anymore. They actually broke the track. They broke the structure when they kind of did a refresh and made it faster than it was before. Tried to, but it actually damaged the structure, so they had to shut it down. And then some of the problems with it is they can't tear it down because it's integrated inside some of the buildings. So they would have to shut down other attractions in order to tear it down or to renovate it. So it just sits there as this weird relic. Take 4K screenshots with F9? Yes, I always take 4K screenshots with F9. Did you get distracted, Azerlin? Did you see a shiny thing? Squirrel? There was an alien movie called Life with Jake Gyllenhaal that I thought was really cool. Ooh, I'm going to have to check that one out. Life. It's my favorite soft-spoken straight bear. Welcome in there, muy bueno. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, you guys got me riffing hard on TV shows and movies. I'm not calling you out. I'm not saying you did a bad thing, but man, we just basically spent a whole hour just talking about that, and I got barely anything done on stream, except for, chatting with you guys, which, to be honest with you, I actually prefer. Granted, I love playing this game, but man, I love chatting and hanging out with you guys. You guys are amazing. So I have now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 horror things I need to check out. And you guys have got a list from me. We also have, I need to become a Disney Imagineer, apparently, and pitch them my WALL-E idea. And we need to have a Discord movie night. Oh, and I need to upgrade our Patreon so that we have a higher tier. I think that's kind of the breakdown of everything. Oh, and we're working on this. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you so much. I've had nothing but a fabulous time tonight. You guys have just made this so worth it tonight. Thank you. What's the movie we're talking about? So Marco, we've talked about probably 24 movies. Which one in particular were you thinking of? I'm surprised there hasn't been a WALL-E 3 yet, or 2. Yeah. I'm not sure how they would follow up with that. You know what? I hope they don't make another one. I think it was perfect the way it was. It was a whole story, beginning and end. There was character growth. There was change. There was, just enough tension and pushback on the protagonists. The antagonist was hilarious. I think it was just a perfect little package. And this is the old man in me. I don't think we need sequels for every movie. As much as we would like to see a story carry on, I don't think we need sequels. It's nice to have them, but I don't think everything needs to have one. The robot movie. Oh, which one is that, Azerlin? Erdine, welcome in. The Easter egg at the end of it, of WALL-E. Yes, it did. I really enjoyed it. Just, man, even the credits were fabulous on WALL-E. Such a rich and well-developed film. I kind of miss the old Pixar. Oh, you were kind of hoping for a sequel? Oh, I'm not going to poo-poo on what you want, Azerlin. If they give us one, I'll probably watch it. Just please don't make it a live-action one. I don't know if I can handle another live-action Disney remake. Well, except for Lilo and Stitch. But that's established. I think that's going to be a good one. Wall-E is criminally underrated. Yes, Lizzie Bean. It doesn't need a sequel. It's perfect exactly the way it is. I think so, too. Like a lot of the princess movies, maybe this is a bad take, but they were beloved exactly as they were, and the remakes really didn't need to happen. I think they were trying to retell stories and trying to add little bits and pieces. So maybe I think I'm only saying it from my perspective. My kids, they liked some of the remakes. They didn't like all of them, but they liked a lot of the remakes. They liked the Beauty and the Beast one. They liked the Snow. Is it Snow White? No, it's not Snow White. It was the Cinderella one, where Maleficent, is played by Angelina Jolie, trying to make the Wicked Witch Queen more relatable and more palatable and more human. And it was just, they really liked that one, and I kind of like that one as well. Beauty and the Beast was good, though, and so were Cinderella and Aladdin. What was, is there any other? And they've got really good casts. Like, with the Dumbo movie, they had Danny DeVito was in it, and I love Danny, but I tried watching it, and I couldn't get through it. It was just, I think I'm just old and kind of set in my ways, and I accept that. And that's what I was saying about like Beauty and the Beast and some of the other remakes is that, it's okay. There's a place for that and there's a place for them, but it's not necessarily going to be for me. The new Snow White did not go well. Yeah, I heard that it had some serious issues. Nasserlin thought that they should have left Aladdin alone. Yeah. Danny DeVito is always Sunny is hilarious. I know, it's just he's such a weirdo in that show. I mean, he's creepy in that show. There's just something about his character in that show that is just really off. All right, we're going to finish this column and then we're going to call it a night. It'll be a little bit after 10, so we'll just keep going and we'll give ourselves a good stopping point. And Twilight and Voracious, if you're looking for something to do below down here, if you want to do a little building, if you want to take this concept, take these two columns that we have in the center and mirror them on all three sides at the same point. I mean, if you're looking for something to do on the server, this is good, but I know you guys have got plenty to do and other servers that you guys host and help out with. But if you're wondering, just this, I know it will take a little bit of time, and if you need to grind something out, this is kind of a good thing to do. Frozen didn't need a sequel, and I will die on that hill. It says M. Hartnell says, you got to eat cat food to go to sleep. I can't. I was writing the rule book. Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to taking a look at that Voracious Violent. I'll probably take a look at that tomorrow off stream. Well, thank you so much for the likes there, my friends, on TikTok. Landon, what are we making? We are working on our villager trading hall. It's going to be big. It's going to be big. We did that's somebody's name tag, I think. Yeah, that's Twilight right there. Oh, they disappeared. They didn't want to be caught on screen. We got a couple of our mods working on the server right now. I think they're working, Voracious and Twilight are working on the rule book and getting a little things done on the surface. You won't sign it yet? Okay. Can I donate Cuban cigars to this man? Yes, please. And then I will just sell them to my friends. I don't smoke, but I like the smell of cigars. I don't like the smoke smell, but I do like the smell of a tobacco leaf. It's just something about it is invigorating. I don't like the smoke though. I tried it when I was a kid, and I'm like, gross. Who wants to put oily, gross smoke in your lungs? Gross, nasty. That's gross, nasty. Or as my neighbor would say, ooh, nasty. It's a villager trading hall. I thought it was for people to put shops in. No, this is going to be for villagers. The shop's actually we may do something on the surface where people can have guild halls if they want to, if they've got resources that they want to donate to the community, they can do that, or they can have, they can do builds on the surface, but we would have to give them permission and look what their design's going to be. So they would have to, in a flat core or in a flat world or on another place, they'd have to provide us with a design, and then we would see if we could implement it on the surface. Because right above us, this is the spawn chunks right here, and we're going to do a bunch of stuff on the surface. It's pretty bare bones right now, but I would like to see it grow. Can't wait to watch these horror films tonight. Oh, Hartnell, yeah. Oh, man. Turn the lights off, grab a bucket of popcorn and a bottle of caffeinated something or other, and enjoy. That's a lot of villagers to get crammed in there. Yes, 128. 128, Is there a Bedrock IP? Yes, we're going to have Bedrock and Java. So if you join our Patreon, so our Patreon link is right there on TikTok, and then it's over there on Twitch and YouTube, and we have we'll be doing the same thing on both servers. This underground trading hall. But if you join the Patreon, you'll get access to each, or you can do one or the other or both. We have a $1 tier for Java and Bedrock, and then if you want to play on both, you can play on both. Yeah, Lizzie Bean, they made a Dumbo remake, or Disney made a Dumbo remake. Yep. And when they made that one, that's where I kind of said, oh, Disney, these aren't for me. Not saying they're bad. I'm just saying they're not for me. It's like me wearing a small t-shirt. I'm a triple XL. I don't wear small. It's not for me. I would not look good in a small t-shirt. Chris, thank you so much for joining the Patreon, and oh man, joining the servers. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful time. We're going to try and make it super wonderful for everybody. And I know having all of you out here doing the thing with this, it's just going to be even better. Woohoo! Is that you, Azerlyn? Is that you? Oh, great. Oh, I'm so excited. All of our buddies are going to be here. And hopefully, by the time I'm done with this and we're off stream, my wife will be home. She's driving back to Western Washington from Eastern Washington, or over the mountains. Is that her right now? It is her. She's home. Are you home? You're home. You're home.
The window.
Yay. I'm going to sign off, and then I'm going to spend time with you guys. That sound good?
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Guys. Wife's home. I'm going to go play with her. As much as I love you guys, I'm going to go play with my wife. Let's find somebody to raid out to. I'm going to pull this down, and I'm going to find us somebody to raid out to. Everybody on TikTok, we're basically done. On Twitch, we're going to go find somebody else to hang out with. And you guys have a great night. Thanks so much for hanging out and sharing your time with me, for all the donations, all the likes and follows. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Glenn, thank you so much. Em, thank you so much. You guys have a great one. Let's see if we can find somebody real quick. Be Baby Shoop, thanks for the great night. Azerman, have a good one. Chris, thank you. Thank you very much. Twilight, have a good one. Stream raid text, yes, I will be I'll press the buttons. We have got, here's our Discord. If you guys want to join our Discord, there's a Discord link. Here's our follower raid message. And here's our sub raid message. If you guys would copy and paste those and show whoever we're going to go find tonight to go raid out to, make sure it works. Oh, I didn't copy it properly. Let's see, we're going to do that like that and like so. All right, there we go. Let me click on my raid button this time. Raid channel, following, thing category. Let's see, who have I not raided out to in a while? I don't think I've raided out to her in a long time. Let's see. Recent raids. I've got a list of people that I have raided out to. And, oh, I haven't raided out to this one in a while, or ever, or since I've been recording my raids. So we're going to go see Lena Hun. She is a safe streamer. And she has been, she's been up for about 4 hours. She might still be doing it, but she's on her SMP right now. Trying to see if there's anybody else I have not raided out to in a little while. So yeah, let's go raid out to Lena Hun. I really like her. She's really excellent. Oh, Glenn, thanks for joining the Discord. All right, I'm going to press the buttons and then I'm going to go say hi to my family. They just came home. I'm going to start the raid. And I'm going to click the buttons here in just a second. Thanks again, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out and doing the things with me. And again, they're Chinese characters. It's going to be if you join the Patreon. So if you see the Patreon down here below or over there on the right-hand side for those that are on YouTube and Twitch, come on over and you can join us on the thing. And it looks like they're in a modded version of Minecraft. I think that'll be kind of fun to watch. You guys have a great night. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll talk to you soon. Good night.